Alright, so here we are. Again, lots of stuff to do. As I said off stream, I hit 30 so I could then go ahead and do a little bit of fashion souls here. That's what we got. My new look is right here. And I like how it is. You know, I like how things feel here. The one thing I could have changed is I could potentially go for a cowboy hat, which does fit. I like that bandana, honestly. Where's the cowboy hat? It's like way up here. So the cowboy hat does fit. Um, don't want that bandana. So there you go. It's pretty much like a samurai style look, but I just think it looks really, really awesome. And in terms of armor and stuff, because of the mods, I go from 257 to 303, so it's a little more armor, a decent chunk more armor. I lose some crit chance, but that doesn't matter because my crit chance is so high that, you know, whatever, who cares. So there we go, we got that. Again, I am 30 now. In terms of, I started looking into the trophies. So I do have to focus on getting some kills with the Key Spark, which is the like, Sith Lightning. And unfortunately, it's what I assumed. Magic is very weak in this game, unless you specifically and solely level up intellect. So the only viable way to use magic is to just 100% commit to it, which is why, again, I'm glad I didn't. But it does suck that it's just completely pathetically, stupidly weak. Like, it does, like, negligible damage. So I have to weaken targets so they have a sliver of health, and then I have to use pretty much, like, maybe 40 to 60% of my bar of magic just to get that sliver of health down because it's just so low damage. So that sucks, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to try to get kills with the Key Spark. Otherwise, I do have to get another skill to 100, so I might as well do intellect because that will give me a more magic ability, damage, whatever. But also, you know, engage puzzle stuff. And then I do have to also unlock the, I think it's the Wung Fu for all these things. Again, just in terms of trophies, I was just looking at them. So I figured I might as well start working on that. So I gotta unlock the Wung Fu for most of these, yeah. Alright, so that's what we'll use our upgrade points for. I'm just gonna hoard the upgrade points, to be honest, for now. Let's see, otherwise, I do have 30 Dark, so we can go ahead, if I wanted to, and get anything. You know, I could try Sky Spark, which seems like it does massive damage, honestly. But again, knowing how weak magic is, plus that you have to stand still to use it. But more importantly, I might nab Telekinesis, if not to throw people, but to throw barrels. That might be kind of fun. I'll think about that. Let's see, anything else here? Should be about it. So lastly, what I could do is I can make and or upgrade my weapons. Now I know I have a new melee weapon that is insanely strong. Where is it? It required 50 strength. I gotta craft. So you can see the one I have right now is 750 plus 10. This one, wherever it is. Where is it? What? Oh, that's Crush, that's why. There you go. So 750 plus 10 versus 960 plus 35. The downside is this is slower. I actually didn't think about that. Shit. Damn, I got excited because it was... Damn, I got excited. Okay. Never mind. I just... It's too slow for me. Damn. I did not look at the attack speed of it. Oh, I got so excited, dude. Otherwise, you know... Nothing else is better, actually. I can at least see how modding goes with the weapon. But dude, I was so excited to do that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and modify this, see if we have any like better parts for this. Barely, so no. Barely. Nothing really stands out here. It's all just like one to so. Alright. Base type. Oh no, this is base type. Duh. Sorry. Nope. There's a noticeable increase. 94? I wish you can sort these. You can't. Alright, so we go 94. Alright, so that gives us a decent increase, honestly. Obviously a lot more armor piercing too, a little more crit chance. Ourselves the chain blade attachment. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Alright. And we can mod out our weapon. Wait, what? Why can't I mod out my gun? Oh, it is that one. Oh wow. I was looking for like a long rifle. It is that, right? I swear I was doing more damage than that though. Okay, no, I thought I was doing way more damage than that. It's 125 and 695. Yep, okay, that's fine. So, any other parts here? Rip. Nope. Stock. Yes. There we go. Nice big jumps there. Right there. Now that gives more armor piercing, which I don't care about. But we got more range, more armor pierce, more damage. Get that rocket stock. We should have better magazine. Oh yeah, we have better magazines. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. And that crit chance goes up to 17%. So it doesn't matter about the gear that I have on now with the crit chance. Alright. Really, the small clip gives the biggest damage boost. That's fine. So it's a double drum, but I don't care. Top mod. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is 779. There we go. And the muzzle. Nothing. Alright. Well, there we go. And a nice skull as the top mod there. We have a small clip. The new stock. Okay, okay. So we got ourselves an extra 80 more damage. Sure. Craft. Pitching. Starstruck. Yeah. Sparkatron Hyptic Scrump. Damn right, Sparkatron Hyptic Scrump. Nobody touched this. Alright, sweet. New gear, gonna kick some ass. Alright. So we'll start out today doing the bases. So I said, obviously we started in terms of tribes here with the Jagni because I couldn't pick who I wanted in the beginning. So we did 2 outposts for the Jagni, and I was wondering if it would like reset. And at first I thought it didn't reset because we went back and we fought those guys. We only did 1 fight for them. But it turns out it kind of does reset the sense. So because we captured these bases for the Jagni, they are now Jagni bases. So instead of only having 3 bases to defeat the Jagni, we have 5. Because these are 2 I conquered with them. So that's kind of cool. You know, it keeps it, you know, within, you know, the in-game universe and whatnot. So because I captured these bases for the Jagni, they are now Jagni bases. So technically speaking, I do have to do 2 more tribe fights because we switched tribes. But still, that's why I wanted to switch as soon as possible. Because if I did all the Jagni shit and then switched, I'd have to do all those bases again. It's just that they'd be owned by the Jagni instead. So, good.
They're ready to enter the outpost when you are.
Alright, odds are in our favor.
Every step you take towards your end goal will bring you closer to a better world.
Yeah.
Here's the first line of defense.
I want to try to weaken them and then kill them with Key Spark. Yeah. You see how long it fucking takes? That little bit of health they had left. There you go. This takes so long.
That's a bomb.
Well, that was it. You don't have to, because I was doing it off stream as I was again leveling up to get my gear. That was good. Now I don't have to do anything. Just, turns out I did get that Wung Fu trophy a long ass time ago. Oh, isn't it these things, or am I actually supposed to? Yeah, it is these things. I'm shooting these things and they're not doing shit.
That hit the spot.
Oh.
Wrecked it. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Yes, the river tub's going down the drain. Keep going.
This is the exact same way we did it the first time too.
That cage is holding a helper.
We'll help the helper. Yeah, try. Oh, I was doing the combo. God damn it. Well. Alright, helper. You're free!
They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them.
Which is the difference, because when the peaceful people captured them, tribe was nice to them. Now that these assholes captured them, they were hard on them. So go back and rest.
Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it.
I will, easily. Okay.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
Guy. Oh, he looks interesting.
Red means danger. Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down.
One dum dum.
Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splodey. Shoot it, kaboom. You're in.
Shoot it,
almost
kaboom.
there.
Let's fight him.
The outpost belongs to your
Perfect.
tribe now.
Once again, I take this outpost.
He says you
mine to
made
begin
them weaker, but they won't give up.
I know you won't, because I know your tactics.
Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war.
Can't wait till it's over.
Says you're in good company there.
31, cha-ching. Alright, next is right over here. And these are the 2 outposts I already captured, so we gotta recapture them. We'll definitely do 2 tribes today. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do all 3. Especially because this one's gonna be 5 battles instead of, or I guess 6 if you count the final thing. Yeah, a lot of the tribe stuff. But this is gonna be the exact same dialogue as before, right? Where we gotta do the moths.
Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the
alright, so we'll skip this. It seems like each base, regardless of who owns it, has the same method, I guess we'll say, of dealing with it. Okay, so again, I have to get a stat to 100. So we might as well go with intellect again, since it gives me more puzzle points, but also kind of makes powers a little more strong. But still, they're going to be pretty weak, unfortunately.
Just
I
get to it.
Focus on it all the way.
Destroy it.
Yeah. You asshole, how'd you survive that? Guess you were blocked by the rock there. Dick.
That's the moth nest over there.
Yes, I know, I see it. Also the worst camera angle. And finally... Peekaboo. Gotcha. Zappy, zap, zap. Okay, I'm just shooting blindly, and I got them all. Just hear them all just being shocked in the background.
Nice work.
Alright.
No more moth's nest.
I think it just wins the base immediately like that, so this was a nice quick one.
There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad.
Imagine losing an outpost because moths bother you.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Alright, so now to the original Dragon
He says
tribe.
you made them weaker,
Outposts.
but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing
All
the
the same
outpost.
dialogue. Conquest. That's for capturing a certain number of bases, I guess? 'Cause we need to do all the bases, obviously. Let's see. There's no fast travel. Go here, though. Gizmo. He who denied a seat because apparently he doesn't want me helping people, which is kind of weird. Let's see. Base over here. Because we're right next to it. Nope, apparently we don't need to. Got that side point, obviously. Alright. You guys can deal with it. I'm sure. Let's see how we deal with this one. We've already looted all this stuff because we were here before, obviously. We were allies. Fake allies. Is there fast travel here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. One thing here I can loot. Not too concerned. Should I keep passing the spot for it? Anyway, oh, we gotta buy a point too. Okay, top mod. Alright. Fast travel over here, maybe. That should be it.
Mercadorpus Outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold.
That'd be mine.
Let's see.
Alright, what are we doing? Just a normal old storming it, looks like.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as
These are all the same
possible as
dialogues
you
we've had
make your
before,
way
so-
through to the...
Yeah, this is just a normal run-through take.
Here's the first line of defense.
You interrupted me.
That's a bomb lobber. And in the spot, wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe.
It was just the same process, so it seems like the three bases, or bases generally cycle through three things. Alright.
Spin the twirly wheel.
We'll have like a
and open
normal
that drain.
take like this. We'll have some sort of environmental take, whether it's the moths or the, like poisoning the well,
Everything's clocking together.
whatever the third one might be. I think the third one's gonna be like just a
Don't
single
just
fight.
rattle those keys.
It's
Keep
like a
going.
tough
that
beast
cage
or
is
whatever.
holding a helper.
Bye bye. Love the sound of like thunder in the air. 'Cause I'm Thor.
They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd once revenge.
I'll skip all the dialogue on these bases now since they're all the same.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding.
We know.
Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's
Eh,
red means danger.
I fucking love the mask.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. Up,
Yes,
smack
yes,
it
we
to
know.
get a barrel
Bam.
out. Then hit it toward the gate and kaboom! You're in. Almost there. That looks splody.
Victory!
Shoot it and watch it. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Alright, since this is a new one, we can actually get the psi point on the way out.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up.
Same thing as always.
Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
This is why I want to mix this up and not save all this to do at once, because doing this, whatever it's going to be, 11 times in a row, that would suck. So now we're doing it 5 times, then taking a break, then 3 times, then taking a break, then 3 times. Alright, side point. Next, do we have a fast travel? Yes, we do. Perfect. Where are we? Down here? Oh, it's gonna be the like environmental thingy. Gonna be this time.
Says they've been waiting for you to help them.
Ready.
Just keep going while you can and don't stop. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the
Oh, so
outpost.
it's still just another
If
moth
you
nest.
destroy
Okay.
that,
I wonder if each of the rivals has the same thing. So since these two are both rivals, they both do moth nests. Whereas, like, technically, if someone attacked my base, it'd be the
just get to
poisoning the well.
and
If we
destroy
poison
it.
my rivals, maybe. Right. Surprise. Surprise for you. He down? The other guy at? And the underground caves are laid out the same. This. Back.
Nice work. No more moth's nest.
Another base secured.
There, the outpost belongs to your... He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing.
Alright, let's go get the side point. Through. There. All the way through this. Is. Bam. Guess I could look at the melee guys, see if they happen to have a new melee weapon for me. Yeah, I think the one we have is just like really fucking good. In terms of the base, I should
Peddler
say.
is...
Oh, this is a range guy. God damn it. I'll look at that too. Conduit. Bullets with special properties are doubled. Well, this doesn't have a special property on it. Damn. I mean, I guess if you use your little buff that like gives you those things. Nope. 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 Alright, let's see. Two-handed medium. That's the same damage as my current weapon. It increases armor per point in vitality. So that'd be, I don't even know, I'm just guessing like 12% more armor, which would be nice, but you know, whatever. Alright. Next, we can go here. That way, we have these, yes, obviously. Fucking Barber's place sounds so much just like an ice cream truck. A really fucking creepy ice cream truck. Probably intentional, obviously. Through here.
Erfidurf outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever.
Oh, day forever ends.
Let's see. There's the tyrant who runs this outpost.
Yep, so it's gonna be like that single fight. The pajamas that these guys wear.
He didn't expect his tribe to lose, as they're the ones that are ruthless. But now that you're working with their rival, he can see why.
Never stood a chance, buddy. I infiltrated, I learned.
Chance seems to take the side of the sharp-witted.
Oh.
It's their last line of defense.
Okay, so this is cool. Theirs doesn't wear
they'll surrender.
pajamas that the other two wore. Theirs is the badass. To the shin.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
There we go. Now we just completely
He says you made them
the
weaker, but they
tribe.
won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort.
ready to end it.
They all hope you can lead them to peace.
Okay, let's go find the point real quick. Right, now we level up. And getting intellect, we just need one more.
Things seem simpler
intellect.
now.
And then we check out the map. Where is the tribe? That's down here, right? Yeah, okay, I was gonna... there's no fast travel? Well, let's take the initial one. X spot. First time out of the bunker. I remember those days. Thinking that I'd experience a patch that nerfed me. Beat the game before the patch comes out. Meeting up here. Oh, that's where we are, army.
They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will bring peace between your tribes.
Ready.
You better be. A tribe's fort is a bigger challenge than an outpost.
We've only done one of these
They've
before.
positioned a storm tower near the fort that you'll use to get over the wall. However, you need
Okay,
to
so it's the
prop
same
up its
idea. They're
wheelhouse
pulling us
first
in.
to
Is it going to be
stabilize
the same like
situation.
underground style as the first one? So a storm tower.
They've built the storm tower to protect and get you over the walls of the fortification while keeping an element of surprise.
Might happen way too late. Okay. Storm tower. Is my old home. Hey. Get away from my storm tower. Go all the way down here to fight you, you jerk. Shotgun blast. Alright. On the wheelhouse prop. Right here. Oh, right. You go all the way around.
It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible.
Same dialogue. Here we go. Oh. First one was catapult, this is a siege tower. Okay, cool, so they're at least not the same design in terms of this stuff, where they, you know, first one was underground. I just lowering that one down to like a whole group. That one feels so satisfying.
That's a fire starter. The dry grass
Oh,
looks
the
like
irony.
it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire.
It does seem like the rivals have like same things in common, because both this and the other group, you know, with fire and
brighter
moths.
than the light.
Anyone survive? Nope. The Pyro Sizzler. Where's that gonna be? It's the Chinese, oh, like machine gun rocket thing, which is real, by the way. They did that. Fucking cool. How the hell do I get up here? In ladder. Where's the first ladder? Jump up here, I guess? Yeah.
That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Nice crackle.
Battering bonker.
The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate.
Alright. Let's do it.
Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up.
Open up.
That's bonkers.
Open up. Oh, shit. Open.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared.
Yep.
They want to vanquish the tribes as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight.
Well, there is no talking. It ends here.
You shouldn't challenge someone that has nothing left to lose.
You should challenge someone who's better than you. I want it down that way. A little more satisfying.
The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their
This will
fate,
be interesting
but
because
not free from the consequences of your choice.
this is going to be the deciding factor.
He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of
Do
the
I
rival
just
Sifu,
take every
but
single rival
suggests you be
Sifu,
merciful.
or do I play it
Do
as
good,
like, you know, trusting
and good
them?
will follow you.
Because this guy, again, is a fearmonger. He wants to roll through fear. He wants to fight. So as a subordinate, he wouldn't be the best because, you know, he would be the most likely to, you know, betray us, to have an insurrection, a coup. This is where I got to make the choice of do I do this with thinking rationally? And I rationalize taking him anyways. Because, I mean, I guess I could, because if his thing is all about, you know, physicality and fear, well, I defeated him. Therefore, no one can fear him now. And if anything, I've earned his respect by beating him in the battlefield. So, while we have different ideals completely, I can rationalize that he should probably see me as the superior, and if he truly believes in this whole rule through supremacy thing, not just him having power, but just whoever's the best has power. Well, I've proven to him that I'm the best. But I think I've rationalized it. I still, you know, roleplay-wise, wouldn't trust him, but if he truly believes in, like, you know, the most powerful should be the ruler, and at first he thought it was him, well, I beat him, I showed it was me, and if he truly believes it, then he should truly follow me. So follow, join us.
Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need
That's
it.
what we'll do. We'll have everyone join us then.
And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad,
It's the same
never
dialogue too.
to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
Good, so that's the area we haven't been to yet. So we'll go there later today. And now we need to focus on some quests.
He says you'll regret not being on their side.
So this is the other tribe I was thinking of
the
going
only
with.
way you'll learn
the only difference
their
between this and my
secrets,
tribe is these guys want to
the tribe weapon now is if you
keep
defeat
the tribes
him,
separate.
and that
Wants
will
them to have
never
individuality.
happen.
Oh, is that like a
Your
claw
Sifu
hook?
is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across. But he's still concerned about the fate of the
Yes,
world.
this is the same dialogue. Skip this.
You know better than anyone that the
Yeah, and I feel like dialogue is probably the biggest thing that they need to improve in many ways in this game. So we already got the tribe weapon. There is no side point for these main fortresses. Alright, so in terms of actual quests, you know, for main quests, yeah, and I think if this is real, I don't know if this is the case. Maybe we fight him and fail, but if this is really fighting Lupa Lupin, I want to save that for last. We don't have the next World Eater yet, which is kind of interesting. I don't have. Maybe I do have to do the Lupa Lupa thing first, then, to get that. So otherwise, in terms of side quest chains that are important. Don't think that's one. Visit Boom. We'll go do this. We'll visit Boom here. So Boom apparently likes to make things go boom. Who would have guessed? Let's go visit him. I got to equip my Dead Zone outfit when we're here. This is a new character. I would assume he's like Moog and Gizmo and them, where they're like the main style characters. So I might be able to invite this guy to the ship, so we gotta try to know him, see if it's worth it. So gear, outfits. I think I have one still for this area. What was it? The very right, I think? Yeah, it's the very right. So to max this out, oh yeah, I still have 12 on the shoulders, and that'd be at 97, so that wouldn't actually be maxed out yet. I would need to get one of these things. Maybe. 12 right there. And that works, because I'll use one of these. 6. And then another one I can just do for armor. Good. So armor-wise, compared to my traditional outfit, a little bit weaker, but it's not as bad as it could be, obviously. Make a new save. This Boom. Past this. please. Care about these guys. See what it looks like.
Let's see.
Gonna be a tribe. At least. Oh wait, that's my tribe.
Skypook outpost. The Ankati tribe blew
Yeah.
life into that ages ago. It's another motor juice station running on empty.
Nothing there. Can't show me there's anything there, so we don't need to look at it then.
Let's see.
Alright. Boom. How many fast food spots all next
This
to each other
place
here?
is called Puff Duff Bluff. Boom bangs around here.
Puff Duff Bluff.
Let's see.
Good old Puff Duff Bluff. That's Boom. Okay.
This little fellow feels the world's on the edge of blowing itself up. He feels it's inspiring to see someone out there still banging away at it.
Good, so if we can take him to the Ark, sounds like he'd accept. Now we're gonna find out if he's worth it. So do you blow things up yourself?
Claims it's easier to make green by selling bullets than using them. Thinks you've built yourself up into a walking arsenal. He can't wait to see what you do with all that gunpowder. Save the world or help it go kaboom.
He seems like he isn't carried
Says that
away.
even boom makers can do some good if they make the right things explode.
Yeah.
Just think about the tinks you can destroy with earth-shattering kabooms. What happens next depends on what you blow up. Says that life's kind of like a fuse. Sometimes it does just what you expect, and other times it catches you by surprise. Be careful with what you light up.
I'm too careful for that. I know what I'm blowing up.
That's just what someone says right before they blow it.
No.
Thought the world was kaboomed, but it looks like something might be growing in its crater. Wonders why you put so much work into making things safer. Tells you you'd be better off not having anything to do with the Ankati. Their air is so thin they can barely spark a fire.
Uh-oh. Well, at first it sounded like he might come with me. So he likes what I'm doing. He doesn't like the Ankati. So we'll have to see if we can actually invite him. Well, I mean, they do breathe fire.
Can't imagine how they manage with so little fair air. But enough about you. Says his Muma Grandiosa taught him the secret source of making ammunition.
That
And
would be useful to
now
take
that
with
there's
us
an
on the Ark.
endless need for bangs. Business is booming. He was born during the baby boom back in the days, and he was so interested in the family business, he even got nicknamed Boom. He'll take the family secret with him to the grave, which could be any day now, with the world ending and all.
Hey, I can't complain about a bullet supplier.
Says they really do come in handy for making a point. And a hole, too.
Yep.
Of course he doesn't want it, but if the world goes under, he hopes it goes with a bang. But before that, he wants to make the best of the time he's got. Boom says he's always looking for ingredients for ammunition. He has enough sulfur, but he can never get too much charcoal, so if you'll get him some of that, he'll make boom-sploding gunpowder just for you.
How big bullets are worth that?
Glad you're willing to bite on that particular bullet.
Alright, Boom Sploder. Find a fixer-upper. Mechton, no. travel near that? Oh, I do. Okay, well that works. Next to Humbledon, or Hubbledon. Burn the haystack. Side point here. Okay.
A plank place like this is a fire.
Okay, burn. It burned down the whole building? Whoops. Uh-oh. Wasn't me. Now we get to go inside, so hey. Charcoal. We can actually loot? I would assume not. Oh wait, oh, there is something here. Brown leather vest. Interesting. Pretty bad in terms of armor and stuff. Something I could be using in my, you know, Fashion Souls looks. Oh, come on. This isn't my Fashion Souls looks, but still just see what it looks like on me. I mean, I could make that work. I go for like a more of a biker outfit. No? Right now it's a samurai look, but I can definitely go biker style. Oh, I need to change that back. Okay. Back. Easy enough. Five point behind here. Grab them all.
Guansang.
Gulaftuma, hakele tutufumuk.
Boom says he's maybe the only one profiting from the way the world is burning. He's happy to put the charcoal from the scorched earth to good use.
Hakele tutufumuk. Tutaka.
Boom says his speciality is homemade saltpeter, which he makes from a dung mix his friend Moog makes for him.
Mehinalahaf.
Collecting the various dung that makes up the special Boom Poo blend is an expedition, though, so Moog isn't giving it up for free.
Tuto, hailufu, kantitulufa.
However, you shouldn't need to part with too much green to buy the brown from Moog for him. Boom promises he'll make it worthwhile.
That stinks.
Tuto,
Says you're right, but the good stuff costs.
hantihitu.
Boom welcomes you back on
Alright.
his terms.
Kuto,
Says you should...
You.
Sarevanyat Zab.
Wonders why you're still here.
Intabadam for Rojudo.
Moog
He actually sells poo. Yeah, it's a quest item. Boom poo. What else do they sell? I mean, I wouldn't really use the Bane looking suit, but... Oh. I don't know if I looked at these before. Ear bits. Rifle with nothing special, so it's really weak. I don't know if any of these range parts are good or not. I'll just buy that because, who knows, I don't know. One-handed slash. And I have no idea if this is good, but by that, whatever.
Sharp dealing.
Okay. Back over here.
Seongong.
Anihilo to.
Boom looks excited. Can't wait to cook up a batch of special Boom sauce ammunition.
Hifutu.
Boom says that thanks to you, he's got a fresh batch of gunpowder ready to go.
Nduku fatahat ya tanta.
He's devoted his life to experimenting with various poo types for his saltpeter. That's how he came up with his special ammunition.
Nduku fatahat.
And for as long as there's different dung in the mix, you never know what kind of boom candy you're going to end up with.
Just want the world to explode.
Hifutu. Funsitala.
Figures he wouldn't push the button, but if it's going to blow, he wants a front row seat.
Kuto. Mi puso tutulamaha.
Boom hears you found an ark. Imagine
Oh, that's it for the
something
quest
that
line?
you could
Alright,
blast right into space.
Blast it?
Hinse hutternigu.
Says a sprocket's just a bunch of booms all lined up in the same direction.
And it is.
Sikala ufumubu.
Wonders what use the ark is if this world doesn't need leaving. Experiments, maybe?
Hakinle tutufumuk.
Feels bad you worked so hard to help a world that was so blowed up, ark or not.
Pitunku.
So, when are you going to blast that thing off? Taking anyone with you? Anyone with power skills?
So, what we have here is an
All
opportunity
right. Well,
to help
we
you
already have
next.
2 people with
There's
us
a
on the
seat
ark.
open on
So
the ark
we
should you want
have
to
the
offer it as a gesture of
wildlife expert.
appreciation.
We have the gear, and now I will offer a seat to the offensive expert because that covers all of our bases in terms of you know, offense, defense, and you know, environmental knowledge, if you will. See if you'll accept it.
Why? You don't need anyone else but
If
Same
you want
dialogue
you know.
here.
Hirnat hitalaka. Pitunku. Gunlaf.
Thinks it's kind of you to offer him a sprocket ride, but he doesn't think you'd let him loose once you
Damn.
landed it.
Okay.
He declines.
Katahali
Wow.
tanto.
Boom is
That sucks.
happy
It's because I'm
you're
with
in
the
his face
acne.
and not some
Ankati,
pile
whatever the
of
fuck they're
dung.
called. I'm with the Ankati. Damn, dude, because he was totally fine with what I'm doing. He just doesn't like my tribe. That sucks, man. Oops.
Ikusinta.
Thinks he was right.
Ufumubu.
Boom is happy.
That really sucks, dude. Buy it.
Done and done.
This. And then my fucking capture card did the thing again. Why does it do this? I just don't fucking understand, man. I'm gonna keep that menu up. 'Cause, I mean, even if I go to... again. If I go to play setting itself, it still doesn't show up. So, like, I don't understand what's happening with this. Again, I know the solution right now is just to go ahead and... Here, let me try something else. What if I change this? Oh, interesting. That you can actually see the change I'm doing. That matters. I'm just changing the color range. I don't know why that would have mattered, but... Okay. I don't get why it does this. I just don't understand why it thinks it's not connected. And it very clearly shows it there. Alright, whatever. I'll just have to, again, unplug the HDMI, plug it back in. This is so fucking weird. I just don't get it. I don't know what's happening, and I really, 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 really hope that for some weird-ass reason, it's only, like, software-related. So again, it's only happened to this game in Assassin's Creed, but, like, I don't know. I guess next time it happens, I'm gonna intentionally, like, close the game down, maybe, and see if that fixes it, but I don't think it will. Like, God, that's just so fucking annoying, and I really fucking hope it's not an actual issue. Okay, blaze gloves. Two-handed. What? That's counted as a two-hander, not unarmed? 'Cause I would think it'd be unarmed. Obviously, lower damage, no add-ons. Has fire damage though. Interesting. Equip it for fun here. That is unarmed. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's unarmed. Okay. What I thought. Oh, well, that sucks. I couldn't recruit him. That's that quest line done immediately. It looks like I have to do the yeah, I have to do the Loop-a-Loop, and I'm guessing, so we probably have to fight him, and then it will unlock whatever we're doing here, because I don't have a quest here to meet somebody to push me forward. I don't want to do the tribe thing that quickly, because we already did it. And I'll verify. I don't think we have any other side quest chains to do. Oh, we have Gil. I don't know if he's actually a main character or not, but we can do the Gil stuff as well. And then this Mito person. Who's this Mito person? He's over there. Maybe Mito. I'm not sure if this is a village quest or not. So we Gil, possibly Mito. Let's do the Gil stuff first. And then depending on time, I might also do the main quest, and then do the tribe, and then try... Because I feel like Mito makes more sense than Gil. Gil sounds like... I mean, I guess you can call him main character. He's like that drunk guy, it sounds like. I don't want to offer him a seat, but the problem is at this point, if I don't fucking offer him a seat, who's gonna fucking accept it? I cannot believe so many people have declined me. Like, I understand the ones that, you know, want to kill and shit. But, like, people have declined me saying they agree with what I'm doing, but they still say no. Really weird. Alright, so this is for the fisherman guy. And the quest says... Gil told you about an area where he found out, searching for clear surf, bandits have caught and hoisted up a Peewee Gargantua. Defeat them and free it. Probably a fish that we have to rescue. First world eater right there. Bandits. Rogue's camp.
That's Camp Rug, full
Rug.
of bandits.
Are these the Sandy mounts? I think they are. Oh, who's here? What? What are you shooting at? You fucking stupid. Thank you. Yep. Okay, so we don't need them. Alright, Rug. Free this Peewee Gargantua. Everyone? Ooh.
Looking for treasure?
Good point. Nice. One superb loot somewhere. H2O tank. That's AC. Yep, that was it right there. That's a new helm. Okay. And another hat. Shark. Bye-bye, Brooke.
You need to undo that Notomajig to set the Peewee Gargantua free.
Here you go. You're free!
You undid the Notomajig. Run, Peewee Gargantua. You're free.
Play with him. Okay. Sure. We'll play. How do you interact? Oh, no shit. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if this is just temporary or what. Alright, so that was it for Gil? It said complete. Alright. So again, we have potentially only one more quest line. I'm gonna go do this main quest, because I'm gonna assume that we fight Loopalupin and then probably fail, obviously. Which will then unlock the last world eater, which then fight Loopalupin after that. Then we want to do the tribe stuff. It's just that I just got done the tribe stuff a half hour ago. I don't know, we might actually finish this today. I didn't think so. But with how fast we're doing shit. I don't know, we'll see. So what is he? Is he another one of those like special mounts? He is. Okay. Still have to invite 2 people. Everyone keeps declining. I have to go back. I don't know if we can ask some people that we like, you know, talked to before we got this arc. Oh, whatever. Pretty much the same distance. Not an exit. I thought there's an exit out that way, no? Okay. Yeah, we're doing manual save beforehand. We have to go through from this way. Over there. Yeah. Ooh. I want to fast travel from here. Let me. Alright. save. Go! Jump over this. Run a bit since we know we can't call them out near us. That across the water anyway. Straight there. Alright, so
Tread carefully here. This is Lupa Lupin's camp.
you don't say. Almost as if this is the reason we're here. Alright, Lupa Lupin. Ooh. Last time we fought him, we kicked his ass and he fled. That might be the case again here, but you know, in story they'll say, oh no, he's so strong.
Lupa Lupin says he's been looking forward to this moment. He wanted you to come here and see for yourself where it all started.
Here we go. Getting some answers.
He was so little when your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different. A hunter. That night, the hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run. He says your mother showed no mercy, only vengeance.
He has makeup on.
He can see that you're not like your mother. There's something different about you. Maybe you would have made a better decision than she did, and let them be. They orphaned him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak. Lupa Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then.
Okay, so now we know.
He says your mother and her disciples started something that couldn't be undone. They created the monster he would become.
Yeah.
He knew his time would come and he was patient. So, when he got news about your birth, he knew how to get revenge that would last. That's why he spared you that night he raised the village when you were a child. He wanted you to suffer for life, like he had. He marked you for life, so he'd recognize you when you met again, and you'd eventually remember where you came from.
They changed my gear too.
His hunger grew insatiable over the years to come. He tried, but being vegetarian wasn't in his nature and he couldn't go hungry. But he's never taken a life for the sake of appetite. It's always been about survival, and that our true self is being who we are. A deep look into nature will make you understand everything better, and that natural selection eliminates, and the strongest survive. Fate is for those too weak to determine their own destiny, and now the time has come for you to accept yours.
We quickly talk about this. So again, this is where, again, the story and all that is extremely, extremely shallow. And what I mean by that is there are games that don't have a story. That's not the case here, actually. This game has a story. It's just, again, extremely shallow. It's not deep. And it's not that it's, again, it's not that it's not that it's not present. It's just they haven't elaborated on it as much. So we just went through so many, this is what I'm going to talk about here. We went through so many layers that just aren't touched on the game. So we've heard mentioned very briefly, just casually as if we know this, about being a vegetarian. And now I'm thinking about it, it makes sense because, you know, these are mutated animal hybrids, if you will. So clearly eating other animals is pretty much like cannibalism. So in this world, they don't eat meat because it's like being a cannibal. And that's something that's never been mentioned. I think like one or two other times they mentioned being a vegetarian, and that's just it. They just said they're vegetarians. So that's very interesting. And now we know his mother, she was a hunter. And normally it's like, well, what's wrong with that? Well, because a hunter means she's killing animals, which again are essentially their kin. So she's like a serial killer, almost. So that's part of this world that, again, is present. It's not like the story's missing. It's just they never elaborated on it. They just matter-of-factly stated it, and you have to guess that stuff for yourself. So the story is extremely shallow, but it's there. And that's where, again, they really need to improve it. But that's one of those things where I don't think it makes the game worse. It certainly doesn't make it better, and it needs to be better. But the fact that it's there is cool to the point I'm going to talk about it. So I love that whole vegetarian theme. Obviously, I have to analyze it myself. But that's really cool that there's this whole like vegetarian not eating animals because they're essentially, you know, like that'd be like cannibalism. So his mother was a hunter, which, you know, for us isn't bad, which is why you can kind of sympathize with them because they're just hunting. But again, if this world was built up and it was shown how like being vegetarian is necessary because of these bonds between nature and people, well then that'd make an even more interesting dynamic. So my mother goes in and kills the hunter, which again in this world is almost like a serial killer. Well then she left the child abandoned to see the dead mother live alone, and it's really fucked up. And now he got vengeance, and he intentionally spared me to leave me fucked up. So the story, again, if you write it down as checkpoints, is really cool. But the problem is that's all the story is it's checkpoints. So again, as me analyzing a game, I like their idea. I really like the idea. It's a cool story. It's just unfortunately literally just bullet points. That's all the story is the bullet points. So, criticism, they really need to make the stories deeper. They need to stop focusing on the dialogue where they repeat the same thing 7 times in a row. The dialogue is really bad, honestly. It's way too much. If they focused as much time on the story as they did the dialogue, like that's what needs to be switched. Every person you talk to is like this long, drawn-out conversation. And then the story moments are very small. They need to switch it. They need the big story moments and shorter conversations. But the good news is, creatively, they're there. I'm not saying it's the best story ever. Who cares? It might be. But what they have is a good story. They just need to actually focus on it and elaborate on it. So again, it's there. They have the creative knowledge. Their next game, where they have to improve a lot of things, they really have to actually put the story in the game and not just have it as bullet points, because I think that's my summary. Right now, the story is just bullet points. Cool bullet points, but just bullet points. But it was enough that I wanted to talk about it, because as he's talking, I was thinking about it like, oh, wait a minute, they mentioned vegetarians before. And if he eats meat, why is that bad? Oh, because we're animals, so eating meat is kind of like being a cannibal. And like, you know, I'm piecing it together as he's talking, and I shouldn't have to piece it together. It should be something that was shown and talked about, but it's a cool concept. But the problem is you have to think about it yourself a lot. He's attacking me with meat, okay. So again, I'm just like super fucking powerful. I love this too. He's like, he told us he intentionally scarred us for life. Like, it's a cool concept. I want to change my armor, obviously. Alright, outfits, back to that. Whoop. Wait. I want to get execution with the Woofu. It's not going to work, is it? Here we go. Oh, what is this? Is that the tree fighting back? What the hell? Oh shit. Okay. The tree fought back. The old youngling weapon. Get your initial upcycled weapon. Oh shit. My initial weapon. That's cool as a kid. Been sitting there for all these years. No. I hope he's not done. Because again, we still have yet to do the World Eater, and it makes sense to have him be last, but maybe it is. Okay. So I think it would have been cool if like we started out the game. I mean, I know it'd be as a kid, so maybe not as a kid. I don't know, it's hard. But if we establish this whole world, and again, you don't have to say outright like, "Oh, we don't eat animals because it's cannibalism." But just establish this world as being vegetarian. So show them gathering food in the grass, show them living alongside nature, and then, you know, show the mother to us, like in our society's eyes, show her as like, you know, we're here petting an animal, and there she is murdering it and shit. You know, show that side of it. So we see her as this animal, and then over time we slowly realize why. Well, she's just, you know, living, you know, the way that we nowadays live as human beings. You know, she's just killing things because, you know, she's not a vegetarian. She doesn't see it as being cannibalism. So like the world building would have been really cool too, in addition to obviously actually expanding the story more than one sentence at a time. But once again, creatively it's there. They just have to execute it, and hopefully they will. It's just a really interesting choice that they spent their time making these dialogue conversations so obscenely long and boring, but they didn't focus on the story. But again, at least it's there. It shows that they had the idea. They just executed it poorly, and hopefully that can be fixed. Like in the future, obviously not. I'm not talking about patches.
The time
like in the
has
future,
come to end
next
the
game.
conflict between the tribes. There won't be any winners in this war. You should know it's not too late to change direction by visiting another tribe's fort. However, it might be best to stick with the tribe you've chosen already. He believes it'll take someone with a light perspective and key to counterbalance the Sifu's energy in the end. Regardless of the outcome, you need to play your part and conclude the conquest. It'll be over soon. Out of date reminds you that the time has come to
see, this
end
is him repeating the dialogue. He just told us to end the tribe war.
He's happy to help.
Okay, why do I have to come back to him? Alright, so I don't know how to get this last World Eater. As far as I know, there's only one other person, and that person's all the way over here. So I don't know why that person would then unlock this. And no one's been up here, so I'll have to look into this in a second. If we don't get the World Eater. Hey, Sanny. Well, I just defeated Lupa Lupin, which I'm hoping wasn't the final battle. And in doing so, I saw the downside of... I like the idea of the story. Because, again, a big theme that obviously isn't talked about is this whole vegetarian aspect, because my theory is they're vegetarians because if they ate animals, they're animals, so it's kind of like cannibalism. So the fact that Lupa Lupin's mother was a hunter, which to us is fine, she's just hunting meat and eating it, whatever. In their society, she's basically a serial killer who then cannibalizes people. It's just a shame. The way I summarized it is the main story of the game is basically just bullet points. Like, they just wrote down the very basics of the story, which is what you should do to start before you elaborate. And that's all they did. They just wrote down the bullet points, you know. They're vegetarians. The other person eats meat. we kill the other person. He gets vengeance on us. Like, that's it. So I like the creative idea. It's just I need to elaborate on it. But otherwise, I'm a little concerned. I don't have this final world eater, and I don't know how to get it. So I'm hoping that this last person we talk to will get it to us. But either that, or I have to do the tribe wars first. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how to get this last world eater. Because like marking that as active doesn't do anything. It's actually like no quest for it. Okay, do the tribes first. There you go. Okay. That's what I was hoping. So we started with one tribe. I guess we have to do the second tribe, and then we can go do this last person that I have marked. Alright. Exactly, though. But yeah, I like the idea. I do. It's just, unfortunately, it was just mentioned. But I was wondering during this whole conversation, he's like, you guys are vegetarians, but my mother was a hunter. That's all. She was just a hunter, but you killed her. So I was like, well, why did we kill her? And I had to think about it, and that's where I assume it's because, again, it's still never outright said if we're like, you know, I think we're not part human. It's not like we're humans that mutated. We're animals that mutated. But either way, we are one with nature. So unlike humans eating animals, these are just animals eating other animals, which again happens in the real world, but whatever. So I can see the society frowning upon that. So I think they really should have, as well as elaborating the story, there should have been a bigger focus on us, you know, in the world, you know, being friends with nature and whatnot. What's this?
Mito says there's darkness in everyone's life, but as a lamp...
Oh yeah, this is Mito. Yeah. So I just had to turn in the quest to him. Good, so there's more stuff for him that we can check out. But first, let me do these bases. And he's the last, you know, person I have so far to meet. Might be more, but he's the last one for now. Again, people are just not wanting to go on the arc with me for some reason. I don't know why. Might not have 4 people on the arch. Side point. Aim towards kids. Exactly, yeah. Because they won't pick up on that. Yeah. And I've said, it's really interesting that they chose to make, like, you know, the normal conversations extremely long, to the point that I think they're way too long. And yet the story is really, really, again, just bullet points. And I know one of the things, like, while this game was delayed and they were doing bug fixes, they talked about how they added so much more dialogue. So my theory is the dialogue they added was just these conversations, which has been unnecessary. But again, I look at the greater good, and the greater good is they're actually creative, they have a good idea, and they didn't execute it, but hopefully they learn their lesson and actually execute it next time. Like I said before, it's hard to be if you're not creative. I mean, you can hire people to be creative, but then, like, that's other people's ideas. So at least they're creative enough that even if if they're not good at writing, well, they can hire someone. They can tell them their idea, and then the writers can make it better. Whereas if you hire writers, well, then it's the writer's idea, and who knows if the developers actually like it. So at least they have the creative there that they can hopefully improve upon later. Eat it. Bam. Alright, so this is over here. There'll be one more tribe after this. And there's actually a chance we finish this today. How fast things are going.
Let's see. There's the sovereign
Yes,
who
this is
runs
the
this
single fight.
outpost.
This guy gonna be wearing.
He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but
all the
now
same
that you're
dialogue, so I can
working
skip
with
this.
their rival, he can see why.
Just a chance. Skip. Okay. So it is pajamas.
It's
That's
their
kind of cool.
last
The
line of
Jagni are the
defense.
only group that
Once
didn't wear
their
pajamas
guardian
so far.
falls, they'll surrender.
And it fits them so well to not wear pajamas. Everyone else looks a bit wacky, but the Jagni like, nah, fuck that. Samurai suit. Shotgun to the face. Cursed beaver for the win.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Good.
He says you made them weaker, but they
Yeah.
won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
I would even look to see what his weapon is. We'll see what it is.
He says you
Let me
did
see
a
a background
great job
there.
capturing the outpost. Your
Yeah, skip this, whatever. Alright, get the side point. Oh, it's right here. Convenient. Level up, which should give us... Ooh, Neil. Well, I was about to say it's going to give us a trophy, but we got a trophy there as well. Now we get intellect over 100 and... max gains. Perfect. Next. I haven't been to any of these areas, so we'll just go there. Over there. Way down.
Check out that motor juice station.
Peekaboo.
Wonder if there's any gold juice left in the juice tank.
Okay, that's a new type of enemy. I think so, at least. A way to spend side points once you unlock all side powers. Oh, is there more points than there are powers? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Had more than 20 left over, damn. I feel since okay, I know an easy solution, although I mean by end game it's not much, especially if you focus on like you focused on intellect, I'm sure. But I'll tell you right now, side powers and abilities in general, they are extremely weak in this game. It does literally barely any damage. Basically, for instance, Key Spark. I can use my entire key bar, and that overall damage is probably just as much as one bullet of my gun. So that's how weak magic is if you don't spec entirely into intellect. It's one of the reasons I'm not using magic, unfortunately. It's just straight garbage because it's so bad. So not only do they increase magic damage, but what you're saying, I think it'd be cool if the options with the side points were to increase magic damage. Just get a flat boost to magic power. So you can either spend it on magic abilities or just boosting the power. So someone like me, you know, if there's only like 2 or 3 magic powers I want, well, I can spend my few points on them, and the rest of it I can boost my magic power, while not having to spend points in intellect. Because first of all, magic just needs to be increased in general. It shouldn't have to be you have to only spend points in intellect, because it's really bad right now. But yeah, I think that'd be one thing that you could do is have side points increase the damage of your powers. Yeah, see, you had 300. I just went over 100 right now, and it's still just complete terrible shit. Use your gun towards the end, though? Yeah. So I think no matter what, magic needs to be buffed regardless, even for people that focus on it. but I also know there's no other way to increase magic power other than being a Psi Freak, because you have your specific perks, and by raising intellect. So I think that, as well as increasing it just outright, they should let you spend Psi points to increase it. That would make sense, I think. And obviously, you know, it'd be too much to ask for in a patch, but the next game, they should let you upgrade your powers. That's what you said right now. Yes, that's exactly what I was just saying too. Yes. Yeah. And they could add it. Again, not that they can't add stuff like that in patches, because patches nowadays, like, actually add... It's not just patches, updates, but... I'm not expecting that, even though they actually might, because their first patch actually changes stuff like that. But, yeah. Definitely have reasons to spend it. How do I go in? I feel like it's the other way. I go around this way. But yeah, it's just a shame. And again, this is why I'm more and more glad I didn't go Psi Freak, because as I kind of expected, you have to focus on intellect. You just have to, otherwise magic sucks ass. Which is a shame. Now, I understand it should be stronger. You should be a lot stronger if you focus on intellect. But it shouldn't be intellect or don't use magic. Right. This is the Storm the Base, or if it's the special one.
The Netra tribe first beat this into shape.
I think this is just Storm the Base.
Let's see. Says they've been waiting for you to...
Same dialogue.
There is a high boom team ready to help with taking over that outpost,
Oh.
but it seems their arc shooter is busted.
This is different. I'll fix it.
Seems happy to hear the arc shooter will be dropping high booms down on the outpost quick-like.
Yeah, that's true. Or you can put intellect requirements in certain skills. That way, you know, you'd be strong enough. Yeah, so that'd be another thing. Like, if they boost the damage of skills, yeah, and then you put a cap on it, not a cap, a requirement on it, that would definitely work too. There. Exactly. There's melee weapons with requirements. There's range weapons with
Wheel
requirements.
the control box handles to buzz the wire. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
That makes sense. I get what they're doing though. Obviously they want it to be, you know, for everybody.
Ready to go.
Anybody can get any magic power anytime with, you know, relatively little investment, obviously. And that's cool. I'm down with that. It's just that they're also very, very weak. So yes, you could get it, but you're not going to use it because it sucks. Alright, so that's up there. Probably gonna be one of those things where you have those wires to go across again. Zip lines or whatever. Nope.
You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Excellent. That's illuminating.
What was that? He ran to the camera. Oh, explosions. Okay. Sharing skills with stupid melee brutes. Superb, good. Handle. Denim shirt. Okay. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, there was a wire there. Wait a minute. How did I get to that rooftop then? It has to be a wire from like the other roof, I'm sure. Melee. There's no wire, so maybe I glide over to it? You climb this. Okay, yeah, you glide over to it. Alright. I got this gun here for that's different. No! Damn you! Oh, hey, I grabbed it. Haha, knocked him off. Okay. This. Oh, whoa! I guess he teleported back up here. Yep, other guy just teleported too. Alright. There. Bam. One dead or no? I think I knocked him off the ledge. They are dead. He just jumped off the ledge himself. Where the guy at? Good. Open this. Grip. Alright.
Get up there and get fixing. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
What's this gonna do? Gonna be shooting them from here? Oh, I had to fix the other ones too. It's just they didn't have the... That's kind of weird. Like, you have to go through there to get to here. So why didn't they make me fix that one first, then this one, and this one? Alright. Whatever. Where did this guy come from? Maybe we'll fix some raps killing the guards.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Down here. No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, there is. A tumbly drum. Big old drum. And this one.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Alright, so we're gonna be
All
firing.
fixed up.
So this is probably gonna be the insta-base capture. So the last one's gonna be the
The
traditional
arc shooters are
run-through
already
capture.
gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Good.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the out.
Ala kapi.
Side point. This is right over there. Perfect. Wing twang. I think it's a guitar. Open over here. Shotgun. I think we're crossing a little bit of water, not much. There. Catch it. Good. A merchant? Yes.
You made it to Cromlet. Pretty sure they have a thingamajig broker here. Let's see.
What a thingamajig broker be? Consumables? Oh, a little of everything, okay. The hell was that? What the hell? Keys? Wow, there's a whole bunch of keys. I feel like these keys aren't for anything. Oh, yeah, vault key. Oh, okay, these are things that we've already done. You don't need to buy keys. I don't know what pips are for. Wait, where are you looked at? Oh, I'm at cell. Oh, whoops. That's why. That's why we had those keys. Range. Rifle with nothing. Melee. No two-handers. Don't know if any of these parts would be good. Just got a frip. Guessing the frip I got is as good or better. Sure, we'll just nab that. I don't know.
Got what you wanted.
We will just follow this path over and then it will go down eventually. Or, yeah, I was gonna say we can ride the shark around. Do this. Have our new shark mount. What? Do not. Out of the air and landed right on the mount. Pretend. Yay! What's this? Whips.
That's an old home, or what's left of it.
Oh wow, they usually always give me just healing, so I got a grip. Is in here. Top mod. Legendary. A skirt. Okay. We have an add-on though for a melee weapon. We have panty pants and skirt.
You need to give the tensioners a matching adjustment. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck.
Go. And this should be the traditional run in there, fight everybody, base capture.
The Rock-O-Block
The
outpost.
pattern holds
One
out.
of the places the Netra tribes smashed together.
Yep, there you go.
Let's see. Says it's time to set the
And
outpost
same dialogue.
free.
Another thing that's going to make things a lot faster. Just skipping the
Here's
same
the
dialogue.
first line of defense.
For me, idiots. My new favorite thing. I just love doing that. Well, it's better when there's
That's
more
a
than
bomb
a couple
lobber.
people there.
That hit the spot. Wrecked it. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though.
Yeah. You know what? Why am I doing that? We can now have a kinesis. Alright.
Kaboom! You're in. Keep going.
Great. Show this next group my telekinesis.
Here's the second
Oh, this
line
is
of
different with some
defense.
flamethrowers here. It'd be a shame if someone were to be grabbed and placed in the fire. Just pretend they got hurt by that. Sabotage. Things. Crack it.
It's smoldering already. Give it a good smack.
Alright, so that's blowed up while I'm standing next to it. Okay.
Give it a good smack.
Does we use that for something? You gonna shoot the door down? Oh, it's a wire claw. Okay.
Almost there.
What's called a wire claw, because that was definitely not a claw. There you
The
go.
outpost belongs to your...
Alright, now we take over the tribe. Then we'll go do the quest
He
chain
says you made
for
them weaker, but they won't
whoever
give
that guy
up.
was. And
Your
the last
Sifu
tribe.
thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job.
Diorima sinsti binea
Point. Fort is up here. I mean, guess we can fast travel this thing. Way. Run through here. Not a road, but as long as the Hills don't get too steep, we should be fine. Good, okay. Ignore the flat. 2 flats. Not my problem. Oh, come up this way. Oh, is that too steep to go? Damn you. Fine, we won't go up that way. A long way around. Really long way around. There's that too steep of a hill, damn it. We got our army here. Our army growing? I feel like it is, and that'd be pretty dope if it was, because it makes sense, obviously, as we capture more tribes. That'd be just a cool visual. Not that it matters, since they don't actually run to the base with me. How are you gonna get me in there this time?
Taking control. You better be. A tribe's fort is a bigger challenge than an outpost. The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants
so this is
you
the
to
same as the
secure
other
a
place.
hard-
Alright. So it's not different for every area, it's just some areas are different, some aren't. I should be able to rise, especially if I use my Bat Nam Nam. Bat Nam 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 Bat Nam Nam. I'm not gonna make it to the very top of that, so I'm gonna go over to the road. Let's make this.
Heads up, that's Peak Spot. A great place to watch the world from. Who knows who might be watching you?
What the hell? The flying something? What is that thing that's flying? Like Monsters Inc. All of them down at once. Cha-ching. Here.
You need to get the keys in sequence. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Superb loot.
So the technology from yesterday
Handle
is still
for
here
melee
today,
weapon.
even if its message is getting old.
And got ourselves a helmet. Slingshot into the base. Fast travel. Alright. Shoot me in there.
It's time to set the rival tribe free.
Here we go. Geronimo!
Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the rival's fort is one thing, but collateral damage is another.
Knock them down like bowling pins. Get it. No, no, I hit X first. Damn you. I'll get down them all. Damn you, you ruined it. Now we got it. Alright. At this point, my loot chance is 95, so I could level it up more. I'm just gonna start doing some strength, since I'm doing melee quite a bit too. Obviously, you know, looking back, I would have gotten some strength and all that. I would have seen how quickly and easily it is to get this loot chance. I would have focused a little more on strength, not too much. But, now we will. Alright, find the torch.
That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light.
Guards. Bye-bye. That one guy get too far away? You jerks, you got too far away from me. Fine. And the battering bunker. We'll bump this open.
The battering bonker looks like...
I know.
Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up.
Knock.
That's bonkers.
Knock. Yuck.
The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect
They're the exact
freedom.
same as
They
me,
want
except they want
continue
to,
with each tribe being responsible for their own, and believe that
Wait, what?
uniting the tribes is the only
Okay, that's not
way
right.
they can
So
survive.
this is wrong. They actually don't believe in uniting the tribes. My clan believes in
He
uniting the
was
tribes.
hoping it wouldn't
Their
end
clan
this way.
believes in
There's no
keeping
reason
tribes
to
apart.
fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing.
But anyways. Well, here's good reason to fight.
He'll fight for what matters. Today, he'll fight you. But tomorrow, he hopes to fight by your side.
Okay, that's what he's the claw hook guy. But no, isn't... I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Because, yeah, my group wants to unite the tribes. Their group wants to separate the tribes. So that's just wrong on their card. Either this is wrong or what he said is wrong. But either way, I mean, he has the same exact opinion as me. So it has to be that what he said before is wrong. He wants to separate everybody. Get them all killed at once. Fun way. This, although they're not really close enough to all get killed by this. It worked. Again, same dialogue with skills. Join us.
Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs
And that's
to
the
take
last area we haven't
control
been to yet, up there, okay. Roughly. It's not all the way up there.
He says you'll regret not being on their
The
side.
army dudes,
The
okay.
only way you'll learn their
they have
secrets,
shurikens.
Wong Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across.
Alla capi.
But he's still
Yeah.
concerned about the
Alright, so
fate
again,
of
same
the world.
dialogue. So let's skip it
Shando,
all.
shando, shitoros, famamuni.
Bribe weapon. Could have done with a new intimidate speech for each tribe as well. Yeah, that's why I'm not even doing
It's
it.
the Netra claw chain.
Again, they do. They like to repeat like all the same activities and stuff. So one of the many things that they can, if they keep the same functionality, I'll make it different. So let's check this out. So the claw. Oh, okay. So it pulls people to you. So that'd be good for a melee user. Yep, that's what it does. That one at least pushes him back. That one jumps and slams him in the air, so that's pretty cool. But definitely not for me. Okay. Alright, so let's see this last side quest line. Is the current last one. I don't know if I'll unlock any more. Mito. Okay, so Mito believes that light can always be found, and there'll never be a darkness so dark that it can't be illuminated. He thinks you need a special lantern to light your way forward. He needs you to collect flame flies and ether lanterns. He'll make you a special get through the night lamp. And unfortunately, since everybody keeps saying no to me inviting them to join me on my arc, I think we have to take the lantern guy with us. I don't see how he would say no. But I don't get how half these people have said no, because everything they've said, they agree with me, and then something's like, nah. Like, the last guy agreed with everything I'm doing, and then he just doesn't like my group. Looks a bit like a fat dinosaur. I mean, who knows? Maybe Mito will learn the ways of the other guy. So that would be the reason to take him. So he can learn the ways of the Mirage. And eventually teach us new skills. No one declined yours? See, I think it's based on, obviously, your alignment, but also on your tribe. Because who was it? Oh, Boom. Today, Boom said no to me. But when I talked to Boom, he said he liked what I was doing. But then he also mentioned that he didn't like the tribe I was with. And it's really weird. I don't know why they wouldn't like... I mean, unless they were, you know, evil. Even though it's not evil, but, you know... Like the hunter guy. The hunter guy wanted to kill people. Okay, so he doesn't like my peaceful tribe. So I don't get, like, why. Found some other options you wish you'd chosen because you didn't know them then? Yeah. Oop, we need heat. That's one thing I could do is... we still have to... I don't think we never asked the guy at the substation, Goop. I could invite Goop. Goop would be useful to go with us. I'll go to Goop, see if we can invite him. But yeah, it's really weird. I don't really know why people are saying no if they're, like, not, you know, against what I'm doing. Heat. I've gotten denied more than I've gotten accepted. Well, okay, that's not true. I've denied people, so that's not true at all. So I denied 2 people, and then I got denied by 3 people.
Known for its perfect temperature and atmosphere.
A Mump defeat the Titan. Wow, first of all, he one-shot me. Second of all, I dodged it, but okay. Let's not get near him then. Interesting. I'm sure it's because my armor is super low with this gear, but still. So it must be an AoE attack. Makes sense, like he's making shockwaves, because I dodged the actual weapon, but the shockwave must have killed me. That's okay. Yep. guess what? I can kill you just as fast as you killed me. Bye-bye. Side spike.
There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast. There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast. You fixed those flame flies fast.
Wonder if I fix those flame flies fast. Alright. Go back to him. Listen every time you catch one of those from now on. Oh god. I agree though, I do like the look of him. He does look
Mito
cool.
seems mesmerized by
Nice
the
dinosaur.
flame fly. Its fire now burning in his heart too.
Reminds me of the
Mito
show I
says
watched
the
as a
flame
kid.
flies have
I think it's from the
always
80s
acted as
though.
guiding lights in his life.
I
But
don't
with
know what
so little time
dinosaur
left,
show it
he
is, but I know
can't
it's the
just
phrase
make a
Nakama.
lamp from scratch for you. Sometimes there are ether lanterns as light as paper floating around in the sky at night. One of those would make a perfect fit for your fly. Scour the night sky and get him an ether lantern to work with, and do it before the flame fly's life is snuffed out.
Alright. Can't wait to see the light.
It'll have a hard time shining as bright as you already do.
Oh,
Mito says you're making sense to him.
Okay. Talk to you later, buddy.
Under
Alright, so before we do this, actually... So, other people we could invite is the drunkie, who we're not going to invite. I'm assuming we can invite him, you know, well, he's one of those types of people. So Gulp is probably able to be invited. But of the people I can invite that I want to, let's see if Goop hopefully can be invited. That'll be my third seat. Since Gizmo said no, maybe Goop will say yes. I don't know why he wouldn't be able to be invited.
got word you found the greatest glider of all.
Good.
An Ark, and it's all good to go.
Yeah, it's ready to rock it.
Can't imagine how that would feel, to zoom so fast.
Oh, you might be able
Funny
to.
that you found an Ark when you don't need to go anywhere in it. The world's still going to be here. Proud of you for thinking about helping before escaping, either way. Wonders if there are any open seats left in that fancy Ark glider of yours.
Yes.
So, what we have here is an opportunity.
Some dialogue.
Feels thrilled to snag a seat in your Ark.
Good, he didn't say
Can't
no.
wait to
Unlike stupid
glide through the
Gizmo.
skies.
Well, that still works because
Goop
he's
knows
the same as
repeating
Gizmo.
himself, but can't
So
help
we have a
talking.
mechanic, we have a wildlife expert, and we have an armorer. So that's good. You brought Goop as well. All right. So our options that I can think of offhand now are Gulp, who, why would we take the drunkie with us? And Mito. Outside of that, obviously, if there's new people to meet, it'd be them. There might be one or two people that we talked to before that I forgot about, but I don't think so. Click said no, Gizmo said no, and Moog said no. Boom said no. I didn't invite Gil yet. I guess Gil's an option, but just like Gulp, no. We don't need the drunkie or the fisherman. So, I mean... I guess... Oh, Noko. Oh yeah, no, she's the wildlife, yeah. So I guess I either can invite him, or I hold out and see if there's someone else. And seeing as we have no main quests to meet new people, I would assume there's no one else. Could be wrong. To be fair, there's this whole zone up here too, so there might be someone up here. But we'll see. I mean,
in terms of usefulness, we already have, again, we have wildlife, we have armorer, we have tinkerer. Yeah, I like everyone else that we met through main quests. So that's what's interesting is there's no more main quests to meet new people. So the rest of them just have to be like randomly in the world. Again, if we have functionality, it might be nice just to take someone for personality or ambiance or whatever. And again, if it's between him, the fisherman, and the drunk, I would choose him. No matter of who else can we take.
Says there's an interesting place
Oh,
nearby.
I don't care about that. So it's not you that we're talking to.
Says
Oh, shoot down. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. It just multiplied, but okay. No, stop it. Stop it. I can't leave this. I said no. Hey, I don't care.
says there's no reason to make threats. Would have told you about it sooner or later.
I didn't
It's
make a
not
threat.
far
I said
from
no, and you forced me to convince you. Alright. They can think I don't care. Yeah. Again, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just, Oh, wait, why is Gil red? Is that because I said no to him? Oh, Pebble? Yeah, that's right. Pebble said no as well. Or no, we said no to Pebble. Interesting. I guess I chose... That must have been yesterday I said no to Gil. It's weird that showing only these ones, because there's more than this that, like, Moog said no, like I said, and Gizmo said no. And we know there's that one part of the map, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll invite this guy if he wants to. Again, if I say no to him and I don't find
Glad
anyone
to see you
else, it's
brightening
either
the
Drunky...
world along
Oh, no,
with
it's
the
only
day.
Drunky. And we don't want Drunky.
Now that Mito has the ether lantern, he's able to convince the Flamefly into making it a special get-through-the-night lamp. He's glad he's able to help you shed some light on a world that's grown so dark. He wishes he could do more to help, but too much light can blind as much as the night. If there's any way to help you see, though, he's happy to do what he can.
What you gonna do now?
Plans to keep making lamps until the light runs out
Is
of
one
the
more
world.
suitable for the arc, but you found her too late?
Knows you have the arc's fuse all trimmed and ready to go. Can't wait till you light that candle.
Oh shit. Now's the choice. Now is the choice. I guess I could have waited to turn this quest in. I could have waited to turn the quest in and just continued until we had a different choice. I might see when the last autosave was. Might try that.
Says no. Just want to see what you'll do. Thinks it's great you're leaving in the Ark, even though the world is brighter than ever. Time to bring that light to other places too, right? He knows you spread your light throughout the land, and he respects how bright you burn. Could you enlighten him as to who you plan to bring
Alright, so
along
I'm gonna
on
say
your
no
journey
and then
into
reload
great
the
darkness?
newest
So,
autosave.
What we have here
And
is
then
an
we're gonna see our options, because all I gotta do is turn this quest back in.
A con-
It'll be easy enough.
Well,
We'll see if we meet someone else in our journey here. I'm curious. Since now we know, let's see, 35, so... Oh god, this was 20 minutes ago. Fuck. Okay, well that sucks. Shit. Oh god. I thought it'd be a little sooner than that. But we can get shit done quickly in 20 minutes, but still. Actually, this is before the... Oh, God. You know what? I'm sorry. I said no to him. We said no. We're committing to it. I'm not redoing that. Damn it, Stanny. I better find this person and she better be worth it. Otherwise, I'm stuck with the drunk. That might have been your plan all along, because we all know the drunk is a German. You're gonna force me to take the German with me. Damn it. This was your plan. I knew it. Damn it. Fine. Get the lantern. Top mod. Well, it's a good thing, I'm hoping. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find her. We'll do this last tribe, and then I'll have to decide if I want to just run around here. Because again, everyone else that we've met, including Mito here, we've met all these guys through the main story. So it is kind of cool if there are people that you meet just organically, like, you know, by exploring and not just in the main story. Alright. And again, who knows, maybe there are more people that I've talked to that, again, we just didn't have the chance to recruit yet, and I've already forgotten about them. Let's see... Over there... Oh, I wonder if you can recruit the barber. The barber might be an option. If we recruited the clothes chick, the barber's probably an option. I'd take the barber over the drunk. That's going to be my backup plan, then. We gotta hope for the barber. Only after looking up which character you need to talk to for the social achievement. Ah, interesting. And we're dead. Yep, dead. Damn you, Sandy. Go back. Okay, we're not gonna ride them out. We are not gonna ride them out and cross that log. We're going this way. The only reason I knew I could do that is because it's being patched out too. Apparently they're patching out the fact that you can jump and fast travel. So I'm gonna make use of it. Doesn't matter, I mean, it's not like there's a penalty to dying. Alright. Stupid log. First of all, it's off center. The road's right here, log, not off to the right. Ow! Ow! Whoa, he did massive. Oh, what if I... Am I wearing my normal suit? No, that's why. My new visual outfit. This guy's tough, actually. Oh my god, this guy's really tough. I don't have my health injector? He is gonna rush my combos. Let me try it one last time. There we go. Ow. Lerp Lerf is actually a tough guy. Nice job, buddy. Wait, I don't have my, Oh, super move is right there. I didn't realize I was still in it. Backpack. Here. Alright. Yeah, just a resource totem. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? This is their outpost? Oh, wow. They're militaristic, but this looks just... This is crazy. This looks so
H2O
different.
Outpost. Hope you don't mind getting your feet wet.
Damn.
Let's see.
This is just like a factory. At least we saved the most unique ones for last. Alright, so this is
Says
the
it's
normal,
time to set the out.
skip all this. Normal way through.
Here's the first line of defense.
I love that they have black masks on. Ski masks.
Careful of that pew, Imaginer.
Oh, this is fun. We gotta... Yes, here.
Better to bring it down. No more bullets from that.
Let's put that. Turn it against them. This is so sensitive.
Keep going. Heads up for that oil boiler.
Oh, that up.
Stay away till you take that thing out. It's safe to get near now.
Slide 2, yes. And all 3 at once. Who survived? You dick.
Here's the second line of defense.
Go. Another group of survivors. Why are they surviving?
That sprocket ride could be just your ticket.
Oh wow, it's all the way over there. Shortcutting.
Just jump on that candle and get it lit. Ride that sprocket. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there.
Right. Last area. Victory!
The outpost belongs to... He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the...
Whatever. Alright, we're gonna find the side point, which is usually at the beginning, but that one tribe had it here. So I assume it's the beginning, like everything else. Right there, perfect, okay. Next one, doesn't really matter, I guess we'll go north first and then go down that way.
a side point over there. Why not? Oh, he almost drowned there. Gotcha. Better.
A quarrel spot.
Alright.
First the company ruined it, and now the tribe scorched it.
AoEs! Invulnerability phase. Yes, I do. I have the shark mount, yeah. Picked up, after the tribe. First tribe today. God. Yeah, it just massive damage to me. There we go. It's got me. Alright. Loot from them. Alright. Going into the ice, are we? No, going all the way around this way. Wonder if my, let's see if the shark actually rides here. I feel like he wouldn't. He does. God, he is so big. Yay! That's fast. I swear he's faster than the vehicle.
The Tub Flu outpost.
Thanks, buddy.
The Lotus tribe carved this out forever ago. Let's see.
Alright, so this is probably gonna be
Says
Single
they've
flight
been
one.
waiting for you to help. There is a high boom
Okay, this is
team
the
ready to
archer,
help.
alright. What's that at? Over here. And again. Body says shark, but the noises say dolphin? Yeah. He's a friendly shark. Maybe he ate a dolphin.
Aren't crossways fun? Just filled with possibilities.
Hello.
Wheel the control box handles to buzz the... Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Wow, we only had one move to spare. That was as efficient as it
Wired
could have
up
been
and
done.
ready to go.
Oh, it's all the phone booths fighting here. $35. Oh, awesome sound. There's so many people getting hit by that. So good. Alright. So, just doing strength now because
Reflexed.
whatever. Okay. Then...
more shoulder pad. Good, alright. I even see you there. What are you doing by yourself over here? Oh, solo mission. Dope. Mask. And Critter.
You need to
Telephone.
get the keys in sequence. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Good. Gotcha. Alright, now we go.
So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
Oh, that's right, we go from here, we saw that. This way. Come on. Guy fell all the way down. Gun. That. These two are back. And I fall all the way down. Damn it. Yep. I know I killed the one guy. I think I killed the second one too. I'll be down. Good.
Get up there and get fixing. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
One. Next is up here, which we can grab, because I knew I wouldn't be able to jump all the way up. And I God. Keep falling all the way down. Alright, so I gotta stop doing the super woofu. Super wung fu, because it just knocks me off the building every time. Okay. Thought he'd have some situational awareness, but apparently not. Shoot him to death. The easy method.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Active, shoulder, alright. Here's some fight. The third guy got found. Only two here, really.
Just a few moves left.
Yeah.
Make them count. All fixed up. The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their
Right
aimers
in
are
there.
fixed too.
Last
The
one
outpost
is going
belongs
to
to your
be
tribe
the
now.
single fight one. And then we take the tribe over.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job.
Arakapi.
That side point. Here. Go back to the other base, just for a slightly quicker way. Here. Ride the shark. You ride him, because again, he's definitely the fastest way to go. The mounts are a lot slower. Other vehicles a lot slower. This shark is the fast method. He just blazes through, damn.
There's the Riffereef outpost, which the Lotus tribe slapped together long ago.
Just be quick and
Let's
easy if
see.
it really is just that single fight one. Now, I would think these guys also don't put the enemy in a pajama, but
There's the tyrant
see.
who runs
so
this
far the Jag needed
outpost.
only non-pajama people.
He didn't expect his tribe to lose, as
Alright,
they're
well,
the ones
so,
that are
bring it
ruthless.
on.
To fight for what you stand for isn't a fight he'll give up. It's a fight to the end.
Wow. Okay, so Jagni is the only
It's their
tribe that
last
doesn't
line
have
of
their
defense.
fight
Once
in
their
pajamas.
guardian falls, they'll
Interesting.
surrender.
And he falls on top of me. Ow.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up.
They have shurikens.
Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Ole olage pasi. Masai onana. Mukumana
go.
maberieki wakadani.
The point first. A lot of frame rate issues happening right now for some reason. So I'm running through this pace. Alright, so I go right up to it. Take our shark bro, who's kindly waiting for us on the beach. Oh, he's beached. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Not shark bro!
There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast.
See, I mean, he's right next to us, but... Hey, that worked. High point. So insanely fast. This is so good. Here's our army. I don't think
The
it's growing.
Lotus Fortress.
It's just that sometimes, like, you know,
Hope
the
they
last
like
time we
you.
did it, there were 3 squads. This time there's only 2, but the
Let's
2 big
see.
ones. I thought it would have been kind of cool. Like, every time you got a tribe, like, you got, like, a new squad. That's fine.
They've been waiting for
Yes, it's different. We know, yeah. Still could do a
Storm
storm tower this
They've positioned-
time. Okay. Go back over here. Thankfully, these areas are all swamp, so I can just ride the whole time or swim. Torpedo. There's big boy. Bub Starf. Bub Skanarf. Big old Skanarf. There's 2 of them. Come on. It just keeps interrupting my combos. There we go. Both. That one's down. He's invulnerable. We still got him, haha. Even through his invulnerability, we outlasted. Ronin pants. Slash.
Bang Shelter 8K. Gotta give it to Toxanol. They built these to last.
Let's get the loot over here. Ooh, a legendary. Handle. And backpack, which is gonna be better. Rifle. Saw blades. Alright. Brush. That. Let's finish looting while we're here. Oh, okay. Go here. Let's do it.
It's clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor.
Through. You can move. Thank you. Last guy at. Ooh, that was kind of cool. I didn't see him, but I'm gonna pretend he, like, you know, camouflaged behind me and was hiding and then tried to attack me. Nice tactics, but I'm too
That's
good.
a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire.
Oh. And it's at dawn. We
It
attacked at
burns
dawn.
brighter than the
That's a
light.
nice tactical thing to do as well. Although with the military people, they're up at dawn, so still getting them just as they're waking up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got the power. Boom. This is like the only magic power. Obviously, this doesn't scale on damage. Alright, let's do it.
The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate.
I'm the bonk him on the head.
Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers.
It'll open. Here we go.
The Lotus tribe is seeking to build a perfect order, regardless of how many are hurt in the process. They want to subdue the tribes, as control is the only way they can guarantee peace. He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight.
I'll fight for what's right.
He believes a fight won't settle who is right, just who's left.
He's going nuts with these shuriken. That looks crazy. The shuriken seems like a very interesting style. Third down's just me and yeah, big. Got to see with the sun. Oh, he's got the sun glare in my eyes. Another tactical choice, but I still beat him. So no, yeah.
He'll leave
And
it up to you
again,
to decide the fate of the rival.
This would be the
Sifu,
one
that
guy
suggests you
potentially
be
to lock
merciful.
up.
Do good, and good will
But
follow.
again, his logic was he wanted, in terms of the tribes at least, his logic was he wanted to subdue the tribes to guarantee peace. But if he sees me make the peace, that would be my rationale for keeping him out. Because again, we have to, if the people believe in what they're doing, and they're not being just like, oh, I want to lead, so I'll say whatever I want. If he truly believes in the peace and thinks that's the only way to achieve it, well, he'll see that I achieved peace a different way. Although I did it through violence, so maybe he'd agree with that too. So I think we would show him. So yeah, he could join us.
Thinks it's a good gesture to offer.
Same dialogue.
Side by side they'll stand until
Yep.
order and stability
Alright, so that's all the
is
tribes.
reinstituted.
Pretty sure.
They've achieved a great thing for the tribe and the land by winning the war.
There you go.
The other tribes will see your side of things with time.
We did it together, but not really. It was me.
You'll succeed quickest by helping others succeed. This is why uniting the tribes is so important. It's only together that you'll stand strong. When you first met, the world was divided and filled with fear. But you've come a long way on your
And that's
path
something, again, we've
towards
never
a
seen that.
world
We didn't see the
ruled
world
by
divided,
truth
filled with
and
fear.
justice.
Again, they've taken a lot more time showing the world,
He
getting
says
us
it'll take
engaged.
some time for the tribes to come together as one, even if the tribe war has ended. Saving the Tree of Life will be a task you have to tackle on your own. You know better than anyone that the fate of the world is still
the
at
same
stake.
dialogue.
You need a world where everyone is guided only by their conscience.
Yes, their conscience.
Our conscience is that little voice inside that lets you know right from wrong. Don't go against it if you want to enjoy life without fear of death.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. Together. Raining. I got my badass outfit on. Tribe War. Dragon. weapon. Are they truly united though, as long as they keep wearing a different tribe armors? Yeah.
It's the Lotus Shuriken.
Alright, the Sharugan. Alright, let's see. Wong Fu. Obviously, chuck it. Chuck it. Chuck it. Chuck it. And chuck it. Okay. So, first things first, I'm gonna save the game and go to the bathroom, and then we'll decide what we do next.
Right.
I just want to check something over here really quick. I want to see. Oh, damn, it's a commercial. I want to see the score of the game. Let's check that then. Fuck it. Let's see. Looks like we lost. Oh, we still have 7 minutes left, but okay. Lose the first game. Fine. Anyway. So. Good thing we saved. So, the capture card did the same thing, where it's showing me nothing's connected, which is just super fucking weird. So I'm just gonna do some testing really quickly. We saved the game here. Let me save it again. Whatever. And I know that going to the PlayStation menu doesn't change anything. What if it's quit, right? What if I hit quit and close the game? No, it's basketball. Playoffs. We have an injured I don't even know if the injured player is playing right now, but we should still probably win the series. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a big experiment. So closing the game, nothing. Okay? What if I restart the PlayStation? Not that I would want to do this anyways, but... I know it's unplugging the HDMI, plugging it back in works. This is just so fucking weird. And again, if it happens this frequently with this game and Assassin's Creed, and hasn't happened before, man, fingers crossed it's just those games that are causing the issue. Not that I know what the fuck the issue would be. Yeah, so restarting it worked. So I think that's what it is. I feel like it's some sort of... So even though... Okay, so let me try to phrase it this way. So at first I was like, alright, if it's a software issue, then wouldn't closing the game fix it? But I feel like I'll just make something up here. There's something coding in the software that is then triggering the issue. And even though the game is closed, the code was already executed. I'm hoping that's the issue. Because by restarting it, it works fine now. And again... It's happening a lot with this game recently. It's happened a lot in Assassin's Creed, but not in any other game. So, I really hope it's not a capture card issue and more so a weird coding issue, which still could be a problem because I'm sure, it's not going to be a common thing that people complain about, so therefore it might not be fixed. But it's better to be a coding issue than a hardware issue. Yeah, that's weird. Closing the game doesn't fix it. Restarting does, as does obviously just unplugging the HDMI. Let me check. I know this isn't the case, and I know it's not going to show anything, but let me just go into the settings. I know the settings don't show nothing, but there's nothing in the settings that would fuck with that either. Shouldn't, because if it would fuck with it, then it wouldn't work at all. I don't even know where, like, the HDMI CP thing is. Not in screen video, then where would it be? HDMI. Enable HDMI... Oh, here's HDMI CP. That might be it, because it's on right now. And again, settings don't show anything, so who cares? Let me turn that off and see if... so that's going to be closed. So this shouldn't... Oh. Oh, no, that worked. Alright, for a second it stopped working. Let's see if... So this shouldn't, like, prevent the game from launching. This should only be for if the, if I'm playing a movie. That might have been the issue. Now, when I say that, there's still some trigger that's triggering. So again, just a very quick recap. There's this thing called HDMI copyright protection. And for all intents and purposes, it's only there for videos, movies, not video games. And it only is for a capture card. So if I were to watch a movie on the PlayStation, whether it's PS4 or PS5, and I hook it up to the TV, we can watch a movie. If I watch a movie and hook it up to my capture card, the copyright protection would pop up and not let you watch. That's all that copyright protection is. It's for movies. It's not for games. So apparently, we'll see if this fixes it, but there might be something in this game's coding, just like Assassin's Creed, that for some weird
Welcome
reason
to
is
Biomutant.
triggering the copyright protection, which is then saying, hey, stop showing the video. That doesn't really make sense, because it's not the same error as it would be if it was the copyright protection, but fuck it. I'm experimenting. We'll see if we ever have this issue again. Obviously, today is going to be the last day of Biomutant, but if it pops up again, then I'll just know to turn it back on. But I'm assuming that means I can't watch movies, and I also turn that setting back on if I want to watch a movie. But who cares? Alright, anyway. Now I have to decide... Again, in terms of the quests... Turn to out of date. And decide the arc. So I'm probably... Fuck it. We'll return to out of date right now, but I'm going to look up to see who's left to talk to. Depending on how many people who's left, maybe we don't talk to everyone, because I want to finish the game today since we can. But I'll try to talk to a few people so we have more options. I'm okay with that. Biomutant arc. People? No, I think it's like interactions. Interaction. Whatever. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll see. I can get this thing to pop up. Arc people. Here's every character you can recruit for the arc. So I'm just gonna go down the list and just see who we haven't talked to. Again, depending on how long this takes. In the very least, I can do like one of their missions each and see if I feel like I like them. Alright, so I can look at that. So anyways, we'll go into return it out of date. It'll give me the quest for the last World Eater, but we'll quickly check out some of these people that I never talked to yet, so we have options who to take with us. Of course, some of them might say no, but I'm just going to kind of choose based on who I like, and if they say no, then we'll go to someone else. Okay, I'm sure Drunky will say yes, because I'll offer him some fucking shit to drink.
Out of Date says there'll be consequences of the war, but there are more pressing matters at hand. The last World Eater has been left undisturbed with the tree while you focused on the war.
I know.
He thought someone with your light perspective and key would have had different priorities and faced the World Eaters before resolving the tribe
I fucking
war.
tried, piece of shit, asshole. A dick.
Regardless, Out of Date is grateful the tribe war is over. Out of Date understands the road has been rough, but you already know what's left to end this journey, and it'll be tough. You're the only one that's strong enough to face the last World Eater. The future depends on someone with a light perspective to give the world a chance to survive. Only time will tell what the future holds, and if it will bring a lasting peace for those that make it to the end. Out of Date says the word about what you've done so far is spreading. The tribes haven't lost hope yet. He appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately, he's had urgent news from his friend Wiz in the Northwest.
Northwest final area.
He's unsure about your intentions, but hopes you'll support Wiz.
Wiz the asshole said no to me.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Wiz and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's hunch is real. The Merc Puff is up next.
Okay. Let's just try to meet some of these people, see if anyone sounds cool.
Out of Date says that Wiz is worried now that the Northwest World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Wiz is working on an undersurf vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done.
Really? Submarine, maybe?
Yalawawatanao. Farfarifyo. Tuka kupu.
Out-of-date suggests that you should head northwest as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Alright.
Kobwa yak.
He's happy to help.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Bifar. Bifar.
So again, I'll visit a few people. I don't know how long it's gonna take to finish this, but let's get out of here so we can fast travel. Also do is just the first quest of theirs, just so I can get a little gauge of their personality. And we'll do the full quest chain for whoever I feel like might be a good option here. Good. First up, Choo Choo. Wait, do they really not tell you where they... God damn it, this article doesn't tell you where they are. Okay. New article. Let's see. By this. Maybe they're called social interactions. Here we go. Where to find all 16. Thank you. That's better. There we go. That's better. So we got Chubza the Tortler. Sector 8 next to Glurp something. Sector 8. Oh, I've been here. Right there. I can't tag it because there's no fucking tags. Okay. Alright, so we'll do it this way. Going to be northeast. That way. That's cool if there's also people just like around. Yeah, and their game really is like a good open world. That's why, like, again, as someone who loves story, and also not just because I love it, but because it is important to motivate people to continue to look around and stuff, would be really nice if they improved like the story, specifically how it's told. Because again, keep harping on it, but like the idea is good,
That's ranching,
just not told well.
An entire farm poisoned by toxinol rads. Don't stay there long.
All right, so toxic. Safe to say that's the purple shit. I don't have a toxic set, do I? No. So I don't know if I have toxic armor. See here. Oh, I do. 75. Perfect. Oh, it's the rad suit. Okay. Like that. Perfect. Oh shit, they have the shurikens out. Towards the very end, played 2 more hours. All resistance. Oh yeah. That's apparently a known bug that if you upgrade your gear, the resistances reset to 0. But if you upgrade it a second time, then the resistances come back. Yeah. Because that would be really frustrating. But apparently that's one of the things they're fixing. Upgrading it the first time removes all the resistances. This is where that guy is? I always know he's above this place. I was gonna say, like, it wouldn't make sense that he'd be here specifically. He is right up there. He level up. Get strength
Flexity
there.
flex.
Upgrade your gun to max on both parts. Couldn't go upgrade it a second time. Well, it shouldn't have been the gun. It should be like when you upgrade the gear.
But yeah, either way, like that it is. It's a huge issue if that happens. Is he below maybe? He below. It's showing me like right here. I don't even see like a building where he'd be. Alright. Is he really fucking here? Alright, fuck this guy. Alright, we're not gonna look at Chubsa. I don't know what the fuck he is. Have we talked to Jumble yet? I don't think so. Let's see. 7E? Here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do a few of these. So we have more options. He should be over here, due west. That. On the map, there's a big old town here, so it should be very hard to miss. We're again not being able to tag locations is really stupid, or at least the way that they do it. Like, it's a very specific set of locations you can tag. Here. Was it past this water? I don't remember seeing water. Where am I at? Wait, did the map move? Oh, I'm here. Oh yeah, I am past the water. Sorry, Mount, you're getting too annoying. Do it on my own. Not like you're faster anyways. Even this way? Okay, I see the blimp thing. Whoa. What? The place is on fire?
There they are.
What the hell is
You
this?
fixed those flame flies fast. It's Nanby, a new village for you.
So yeah, this is what you've been seeing, like everyone on every village on fire here. Hey, who am I defeating? Where are the attackers? I went to where the objective marker is. Okay, this is very weird. Where are the enemies? I don't think I'll be able to talk to any of these people, because so far I'm 0 for 2 in terms of finding these people. Alright, we're gonna try to move on to someone else. We might just have to go with,
Let's see.
who we have. Because this is not working out. Alright, try someone else. What is happening? Lump. Lump is in 3F. Right there was 3F. 3F. I'm trying to find out where the hell this is. Is it here? Oh, it's here it's showing. So right down here. Yes, right down there. Okay. Okay.
Yes, that's interesting. I've only seen the one burning village. Alright, shark. Good. You're going around and then straight north, basically. Through this, and it's going to be off to the right slightly. Yeah, I see a tunnel right here. Yeah, did you talk about this tunnel? What's in that tunnel? Throw enemies into the goo. I was thinking, yeah, okay, good to know. Let's see. I know there is that achievement, 'cause that's what I was thinking would be like one of the most finicky ones. Let me write that down and then screenshot it. Right here. Okay. 3F next to Hobby Dunk. Thank you very much. Yeah, that one seemed very situational. Like kill whatever it was. It seemed like I can't remember the numbers, like 5 or something, but kill whatever enemies, like throwing them into that. Yeah. Have to find the specific spot to do that. Okay. Alright, we'll see if I need to go into this area. Exactly, because they don't respawn, yeah. Alright, showing it right here, which I'm guessing is like up there.
That's Bionucleus 3F. The world would have been a better place if these weren't built in the first place.
No, I can't. Okay. So I'm guessing I gotta go through the bionucleus first to do this. Biohazard. Do we have... I don't think I have biohazard gear. This is not going well. Just trying to find these people, damn it. Guess I'll have a lot of stuff to do when I'm done with the game. E5 looks like the best. Alright. 36, 55. That's getting better. I might be able to get 100 with that. Alright. Head. 9. I think all I'll need is 10 more, so I'm gonna be close to 100. Sure the shoulders won't get me 10. Oh, 18? Oh, that might do it. We're at 95, and as long as the shoulders... Bam! 100, perfect. Yeah, the goo, yeah, they don't drown, that makes sense. Mostly them in close range of the goo, yeah. That would make sense, they don't drown, but also they're the ones that are there. Ooh, this looks cool. Alright, how the fuck do I get up there? Am I supposed to land on the other side, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to land on the other side. Okay. This is already taking way too long. What the fuck? Why are all the people I'm trying to find, like, completely isolated? Okay. Good God. Can I find at least one more person to talk to before we make our choice? Holy shit.
Okay. Let's look at Maya Doom, 7K. Maya Doom seems nice and friendly. I'm sure she's totally gonna want to come with me. Let's see where that would be. Over here? She's right here. Okay. Want him out. Good outfits. Let me just go from here. If we can actually find someone. Yeah, judging by her name, I don't think she'll join me. Yeah, then we'll do that last. Yeah. Again, I'm just trying to do some stuff really quickly, which is why it's just like I'm giving up on these people pretty quick. Because I could spend all my time looking for one person, or the hope was to look at multiple people quickly. But instead, we got no one so far. Alright, so she is... Where's my... My light is doing that flickering thing again.
There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast.
Really wish we could fucking mark shit. Now, which one of these is it? It is that one. Stupid desk lamp is doing the flickering thing, which I thought meant it had to change bulbs, but it just randomly stopped doing that when I went to go change the bulb. Now it's doing it again. Here... I don't think I got any of the trophies for catching these little bugs yet. This it here? This it. This has to be it.
Hut.
Oh, good.
Maya makes
We
her
found the
home
person.
here. Let's see. She figured you'd have given up by now, what with the end of the world arranged against you. She put
it's
her
getting
fate
annoying.
in her pockets
I was like,
instead.
shit when I turn it off. Oh well, for now, just keep it off. Okay. Oh, okay. My other light's flickering too, so it's the power. Something with the power. Ah, what the fuck? What the heck would make the power all like fluctuate with all the light bulbs? I guess I'm stuck like this. That sucks. Figured you'd have given up by now, what with the end of the world arranged against you. She has put fate in her poppets instead. Your poppets?
Says she makes her own friends, from whole cloth, and sometimes uses them to affect her not-so-friends. Now that you're here, Maya believes your fate might be bigger than she thought. The world might end you, but it won't end without you. If you're going to save the world, you'd better get moving. Can't just sit there on pins and needles. They'll stab right through you. Either way, she wishes you luck. Good, bad, or whatever you need. Asks if you ever wondered who might be pulling your strings, and what might happen if you decided to pull back.
No one controls me.
That's what all poppets think, though, don't they? Whoever's in charge, it looks like the world's on the way up.
I think it's that light that's flickering, not this one.
Thinks it's funny how hard you meant to improve things, no matter the result. Wonders how you can stand the Ankara.
Oh, she won't join me
so
anyways.
much about their
But she
hair
sounds
that
interesting.
they forget to breathe.
I can see
Even
right there
her
she's not going to
puppets
join
have
me.
a hard time with them.
Air is vital.
Not for puppets. They do just fine on their own. Anyhow, she has funner things to talk about. Says her name is Maya. She doesn't get a lot of visitors nowadays. There's a Jumbi hex over these parts of the land. She's beyond worry, though, and knows there's a small chance you'll survive. You're all doomed if you don't. Maya won't give up or give in. She thinks it's better to get stitching rather than curse a ripped cloth.
This place is hexed.
Claims there's a powerful and evil magic over the land. Only you can unhex it.
But she definitely sounds like a cool character, but I can guarantee she won't join me, so we'll do one more person. And hope that we like them and we can do their quest line
She's
and then
crafted
invite
a
them.
poppet in defense against the World Eater closest
Oh, it stopped
to
flickering.
her, but
What the
she
fuck
needs
was that
a
about?
sharper pinpricker to make use of it. She's flurfed the poppet already, so there's no need to worry about her wishcraft. It's primed on the World Eater. The only pinpricker worth using is one that was stuck in a haystack. It's a needle like that she needs your help finding.
Alright, I'll find it. Power reaches further. Yeah. This happened before, but it was
Thanks
my
you
other
for
lamp.
trusting
And
in
then, like,
her
obviously I'm like,
poppet
oh,
powers.
okay, the bulb's dying, so the light's just flickering. But, you know, I ended the stream, turned off the light, and I made my food. I came back, and I turned the light back on to test it, and it was working fine. And that was like a month or 2 months ago. Hasn't happened since. And now it's my other lamp, so... And it just stopped. I have no idea what would cause that. Alright. Last person, then. With Nova. Nova is in 10E. Maybe Nova will join me. And... the hell's E at? Oh, okay. All the way around here. 10E. Okay, and then the picture shows... right where I'm at, right here. Okay. She is down here. Is there a fast travel? Nowhere nearby? Wow, okay. Alright, we'll do that. Hopefully we'll do our whole quest line and then beat the game. Things have started to fall apart. Between the lights and then just not fighting these people. We are going due south. Let's ride the shark. Fastest way and most fun. Yoink. That's good then. Two birds, one stone. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to go in here. Yeah, damn it. We can't get there quickly. Someone's drowning there. Sorry, buddy. Oh, it's an enemy anyways. Ow! Just want to find Nova. Keep going south for a while. You know, I'm gonna mark that. Obviously, it's below that, so it's south of the objective. Be jealous if I get Nova? Hope I do. Either Nova or the drunk.
Hazel, no. Go past the red haze. We're good with this. South of this, keep going. That thing up there. Below it, I would assume that's not how you get in. Oh, good. Oh, fuck.
You stumbled on the watchout. You should be able to find Nova up there next to the cloud somewhere.
Good.
See Nova. Okay, scientist. Well, it would be nice to have a scientist with us. We'll have science, armor, nature, and other thing I can't remember.
Let's see.
But yes. I would hope a scientist would be on the light side. Ooh. Hello, suit.
Nini Malik Baka Shoko.
Seems happy to have spotted you. It's hard to peer through the pollution around here, but she spends most of her time squinting at the sky anyhow, looking for twinkles.
Sounds like she'd like to go into the sky. In the sky?
Lama Lupa Tipatu.
Says the sky's so dirty you can barely ever see them, but sometimes at night they break through the smog clouds.
Music Shokots.
She wonders what you're going to do with all the power you've been building up. Are you going to clear the skies or set them on fire?
Kolamati Labatikato. Ka?
She thinks you'd like to see the smog clouds part and reveal the twinkles in the sky. Just think how beauty-filled that would be.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna come with me.
Kolamati.
When she finds a twinkle, she likes to think it means that we're not so alone. That somewhere out there, even if everything ends here, other worlds might go on.
Tika Kutufu Amo Gugaruk.
Nova wonders if you've ever looked at the twinkles and wondered if you, like them, move in patterns that never change, locked into that nighttime dance. Or can you break yourself free?
Patterns.
Amo Gugaruk.
Says the twinkles seem to run on rails across the sky.
Yep.
Maybe you do the same down here.
Gugaruk Fuko.
Figures if the twinkles spin on, the world should spin with them. And so it will.
No.
Says you always try to make things shine brighter, and she loves that.
Yes,
Lama
good.
Pegabate Oposo Fukuk. Lama.
Likes that you're working with the Ankati.
Hell
She
yeah.
likes to visit them and watch the sky there. The thin air makes the twinkles look so bright.
Less air makes them closer?
No.
Figures the closer you are to the twinkles, the better.
Supiti Gugaruk.
Says when she talks to you, she gets twinkles in her eyes.
Oposo Fukuk. Lama.
She wonders if you're a dreamer too. Says her dream is in the stars. Her parents even named her the girl with stars in her eyes. Nova.
No.
Nova says her mum was a rock star and she never got anything from her. But when the stars shone, so did she, realizing who she really was, a being of night.
Gugaruk Lupati Patu.
But now, she says, her head's stuck in the clouds. In some places, the pollution's so thick nothing can break through, not even her telescope.
For the night?
Ka?
Says she always loved the dark. Can't see the twinkles at night. No chance.
Ka hulikaho. No.
Nova says she spotted a twinkle when the night sky was clear. Her father's research claims that a single shard from a twinkle has amplifying qualities.
Amo. Nini Malik. Ka?
She's convinced that a twinkle shard would boost her long eye so she'd be able to see the stars every night. She wonders if you could keep an eye on the night sky for her.
Amo. Tika kutavo. Pe music shukwats.
There's a twinkle that broke through the atmosphere already, so it's not long until it'll hit the ground. When it does, she wants you to crack her a shard from it and bring it back here.
Okay. And now, now my other lamp's doing it again. So there's some fucky with the power. What is this? It was the lamp, and then my other light, and now it's my lamp again. This is so... What is this? Alright, I love to see that twinkle.
Opaso fukuk.
Promises that she'll show you all the twinkles she can find.
Twinkle thwarting. Okay. Search it for the twinkle. Oof. There's no fucking fast travels anywhere, although it's closer to this, so... I could glide down, but I don't think that's worth it. It might be. Probably can't call you, can I? I can. Fine. Yeah, it's probably still worth fast traveling, oh well. Up there, thank you. Go around here. I think there's a fast travel by her. It on top of this, yes. The enemy's coming after me. I don't know if I have the stamina to get across this. Oh, really? I should. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Eat him. Eat them both. Go.
If you can adjust the shards, you should be able to crack open that twinkle and pull them out.
Open that twinkle.
That worked. Look at those shards twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle. Really fast travel. There's usually 2, maybe 3 quests associated with people. We should be able to get her soon.
Nova says it was you the stars shone upon. You have a bond with them too, otherwise they'd never have guided you to the Twinkle Fall site.
Kulamati. Supiti.
She says you'll play a bigger role in this than you think. It's written in the stars.
Okay.
You should start with putting the Twinkle Shard in the Long Eye.
Nini Malik. Amo.
She thinks the shard will be able to amplify the Long Eye so that it's strong enough to see through the pollution fog.
Twinkles are amazing.
Nini Malik. Amo.
Knew you'd appreciate the beauty of the sky. It puts everything in perspective.
Fuko.
Nova says she's like the stars watching you at night.
Oh, that's
That's not creepy.
Gugaroku.
Says
She's
that
watching
you
me
should come
at
back
night.
if there's anything else.
Okay. Long eye. Maximum light. Cha-ching!
Just move it around until you spy a twinkle tumbling from the sky. Turn that the right way.
Is this twinkle? You go left and right, can't go up.
That's the wrong way.
I felt a vibration, I didn't know. Do I have to wait until they actually pass by me?
That's the wrong way.
No, okay. Oh, okay, there you go. It's just because I felt a vibration, it confused me for a second, and I saw the
That
shooting
turned out
stars.
Great.
Alright.
Nailed that.
Lupa tipatu tika kotovo.
Nova knows for sure that amplifying the long eye would have made her father proud.
Ka tika kotovo.
Nova says she has a stash of peculiar objects from the old world her father left her when he abandoned the planetarium.
Oh.
Lupa tipatu pa.
That's
She's
not
not
the suit,
interested
is it?
in any of that junk. It just brings back memories of a world that's gone.
I get the suit
Lava
already?
kegabate.
You'd be doing her a favor if you took some of it with you.
Okay, I'll use them well.
Ka zake lava.
Says she's just glad to have them gone so she can stop tripping over them while she's watching the sky.
Lava kegabate.
She heard a rumor you found the
Wow,
Ark
well,
and
that was
wonders
quick.
if you're going to head for
Well,
the stars.
hell yeah. Hell yeah, we'll take her. Of course.
Amo opaso fuku.
Can't contain her excitement. It's the shiniest thing ever.
Supiti opaso fuku.
Hopes the world lives so you can use the Ark to show her the twinkles.
Gugaroku opaso fuku. Lama.
Says it's amazing how much you've done to make things better here, and the Ark seems like not enough of a reward.
Music shukwats.
Hopes you've been thinking about who your best tripmates in the Ark might be.
Damn right I have.
So,
Now
what
this
we
is a
have
solid
here
crew
is
to
an
take with us.
opportunity.
Why?
If you
But you know.
Shuko.
She's about to burst. She's thrilled to be going to the stars with you, closer to the twinkles than anyone she's ever known.
Ba no.
Nova says you should keep your eyes on the stars and feet on the ground.
Alright, what do you sell? Those are nice, samurai pants. Yeah, she is the perfect passenger, she is. Ooh, see, now this is the style headgear that I might be using. Let me buy that. Gear bits, not gonna matter. Momentum, which is what I have. What I have right now is just so good. Rapid reload makes firing the next mag quicker. Two-hander, not worth it. Alright,
Pleasure do business.
before we beat this, the question is... Do I keep the bandana? Or do I go with a straw hat? I would have liked it if it was a little more filled in, I'll say. But fuck it. We'll mix it up. We used the bandana the whole time, and now it's like completing the samurai look. Although I do like the bandana more, but we're doing something different and it still looks badass. So, yay. Let's go beat the game. Alright, visit Wiz. Yo. Okay. Awesome. So who is it that we had? Scientist, armor, nature, and... Oh, tinkerer. So, I mean, we have a scientist, but then we have a tinkerer style thing. Goop is, you know, he's not the tinkerer who we're meeting right now, but he's a tinkerer. And he's a family friend, so he's there also just for the, familiarity, I guess. We need family with us. old friends.
There they are. Now, catch them. You fixed those flame flies fast.
Wiz? Side point here. And fast travel, good.
The Surge Surf Factory. Keep your eye out for Wiz while you're here. Let's
Oh,
see.
I see some whiz. Mine.
Toxanol's mining led to mass deforestation and increased global warming, as nature couldn't absorb the carbon dioxide and greenhouse gas emissions without the trees. These irreversible changes to the climate also contributed to the evolution and modified our genetic code.
Is. Make it now.
Wuz isn't easy on the tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face.
What do we call him?
Not too many
Wuz.
of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Wiz. You might remember him from the old days when he let you try
I
his
already
octopod.
met you recently, Wiz. We did a whole quest
Wiz
line together.
remembers you were such a cheery kid, and he's glad to see that light hasn't faded from
He's acting
you,
as if we
despite
didn't meet
the
him over
years.
there. What?
But Wiz
Oh, I'm thinking of
understands
Gizmo,
it was
isn't
a
it?
long
Aren't I?
time ago,
I'm thinking of Gizmo.
and memories get murkier the deeper you go. But says it helps to have friends with you to plumb those depths.
Friends? I guess we could. I would have taken Wiz
They've
over
been here
Goop.
for
I
you
will say
since
that.
you were a kidling, but
Oh, well.
when you left, you also
Who knows?
chose
Maybe
to
Wiz would have said
distance
no as well.
yourself from
I swear we talked to
everyone
Wiz
that
before
cared
though,
for
but
you.
I don't know.
Wiz says our memory keeps things for us, preserves them until we are ready to face them again.
Because you're the one that gave us the mech suit.
He knows you've returned to face Lupa Lupin, and that confrontation is as inevitable as the tides. He's not surprised that the loss of your family could plunge you into the depths forever, but you've always been able to rise like a bubble to the surface, no matter what. He knows that though the tides of history may push you in one direction, you can always lay
Alright,
your
so I already
own
took out
course.
Lupa Lupin, but we're keeping with the story. I've never had any motivation not for revenge, so I got revenge.
He feels you've deserved revenge because of how you were wronged. You've suffered enough to make him pay.
Oh, he's the only person to say that.
Asks if you ever think about freedom and whether any of us really has it. Did you make the decisions that brought you here, or are you just a pawn of fate?
I make my own decisions.
Glad to hear that. He only wishes he was that sure about himself. Amazed the world is going to continue on, but happy to hear it. Still so many things to invent. Impressed that you fought so hard to keep the world spinning. Says you're smart to join the Ankati. He likes how
them.
they manage to make so much out of so little.
They're sharp.
Wonders if the lack of air forces their brains to be that way by killing off weaker brain cells. But that's not nearly as important as this. Wiz says that you should let the past dwell in the depths, but there's something else down there too, gnawing at the Tree of Life. He's named it the Merc Puff. This is why he's tinker-tonkering with the octopod. But the lid got stuck, so he needs a big enough tug twister to open it up and
You
let
fools are
you
floating
go.
about. Yeah, him and his like super strong tail.
He can't leave the surge station, so you must help him find a tug twister. There's a wound-up mecha Fingro in the mecha stadium that still has one stuck on its back. Find it, and you'll find the tug twister.
What's a tug twister? A wrench, I'm
Getting
assuming?
that tool will help turn around the situation for sure. It'll definitely help him unshut the hatch.
Alright. So... over here, where we again have like no fast travels. So thankfully we just got this. Oh, I forgot to get my loot from her too, so thankfully we came here. I totally forgot her loot, because that's what always throws me off with these people. Like, they don't mention go get your loot, it's just like the next quest, and yeah. Well, here we go. Spacesuit. Arc backpack. Alright, so it has like light resistances. Pretty much this is just for cosmetics. So, for an outfit just for cosmetics, that's awesome. Because yes, it is unique. It's a spacesuit. Yeah, I know, I forgot about it. What you're wearing for your endgame, but without the helmet? Yeah. Yeah, that's really awesome. A true unique. Hey. Go! Bunch of water repassing here. Not a lot, just the road. Take the bridge.
There they are. Now, catch them. You fixed those flame flies fast.
That run! Your tiny legs. Got this mecha stadium. Also what a mecha Fingro is.
You found a bric-brac that's not absolutely flat.
Is a hangar, maybe? We finding a plane?
Don't want to point a finger, but the mecha stadium is near here.
Alright. Like a stadium. Let's see.
Locked solid.
Go up. I'll go up then. One of them? Anti-biohazard crop top. Here, but I can do that to open this.
Just a few moves left.
This is a
Make them
long
count.
one. Wow. Okay. Huh. I don't have enough intelligence for this. I don't even know how this would work. These don't connect. Wait a minute, what? How does this even work? They don't connect. So that has to be like that. Whoops, like that. Oh, I see. Never mind. Nah, I get it. Again, I don't know if I don't think I have enough intelligence for this. Which is weird, because I actually have a lot of intelligence for a non-intelligence build. Let's see, we might have just enough. We did. Okay, so luckily the bottom one stayed like that, because it wasn't like that before. I think you just gotta get lucky where sometimes it works. It does change randomly. That's interesting. Obviously we're late game, but they require like very, very high intelligence to pass that. Thankfully I've been investing in it.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
That would have to be that, no matter what. No, shit.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
That wouldn't work either. It would have to be like that, yeah. Okay. Just verifying first. Oh, that completed? I thought I failed that. Okay.
Good.
But yes, crop
That's
tops.
enough
We're wearing those
electric
in the
power
biohazard
to
area for
initiate
sure.
the actuators and activate the framework.
Had 30 moves to stop looking at things before rotating however you please. All that intelligence. Honestly, half the time I start moving before I look as well. So you haven't really needed it other than that one area there. Why? Okay.
You need to loosen the bolts without unsettling it.
The fuck is... What am I doing here? What am I rotating
Just a few
for?
moves left. Make them count.
Oh, I see the colors now. I didn't see the colors before.
That's too much
Okay.
distress.
Now I see the colors. Okay. There. There.
That's it. The tug twister's loose. Let's hope it turned the grabbing hand into a helping hand, too.
Mount it. Marvel is a one-of-a-kind mount. Even has a gun built in. Bigger gun, of course. Of course, finger gun. Alright, so we unfortunately have to run all the way there. But we can stick to the side here and not worry about much, hopefully.
There they are. Now, catch them.
All the way over there. Oh, you can fast travel there? Okay, that's gonna save a lot of time. Gotta hop off now. Thank you. That saved like 3 minutes of just slowly crawling. Yep, we have the Mecha Fingro there. A self-typing typewriter. Oh, I can't jump down there. Oh,
He believed the tug twister would do the trick, but now realizes brute force won't do the trick. You need something slick.
I'm slick.
Well, he means slick as in greasy, so you can lube the hinges of the lid. He can't argue against the fact your fur's shiny. He says the lid should open if you sprinkle grease it. Problem is, He's all out. He knows his old friend Choo-Choo always keeps his grease sprinklers well filled.
This is one of the guys
He
I tried to
should
go
have an
to.
extra
I
that you can
think.
borrow. He stresses that you should come back as soon as you've retrieved the grease sprinkler. The Merc Puff is crunching bark by the minute.
Choo-choo.
Wiz heard he's currently stranded at the end of the line, so it should be easier to track him down now compared to when he's running rails.
He is very far away. Thankfully, we have something nearby. Choo-choo. I have no seats open in the Ark, but that's okay. I like who I took. Except for Goop. Goop was just there, but still. Goop's not bad. Could have done better, but he's not bad. Oh, and there's the Mirage. Being creepy. We're done with you, Mirage. But you still stalk us.
You've reached the end of the line. Bet you can find Choo-Choo
Need
here.
to test his pronunciations of gibberish words. Could be. Choo-choo. Fast travel.
Let's see.
Good. Alright, choo-choo.
Choo-Choo knew you would make it to him one day. All you had to do was follow the steel path. The rails might be getting rusty, but eventually they all converge on him.
Who are you?
Says the name is Choo-Choo, and he likes to ride the rails. Says you followed the rails to where you need to be, but tracks have switches in them too. The question is then, will you keep on the same track, or look for a way to hit that switch? You seem like you're on the right track already. He just hopes you don't get sidetracked onto a darker path.
He would have joined the Ark, but again,
Whichever
Didn't
way
need him
you
anyway.
go, he wants you to know that the rails never steer you wrong. Stick to them, and they always bring you right to where you're meant to be. Wants to know if you've ever regretted taking one track in life instead of another. If you could go back, would you switch tracks or keep chugging along the one you're on?
my track's the right track.
Likes your sureness, the way you keep at it like a chug-chug with no way to reverse. Seems like the world came out of its rut and is chugging toward higher ground again. Can't thank you enough for hitting the brakes and working to turn the world chug around. Likes that you landed with the Ankati. Loves the way they dress. Those goggles are perfect for riding the rails.
Goggles are good. I'm looking for a bit.
Need
Nice.
something to protect your eyes when
I've been
you're
enjoying the
moving at
game.
speed.
I've been enjoying it.
But let's not get derailed.
Obviously, it's not perfect. Has some things that can be improved.
Says he's
but,
surprised to see anyone
fun.
this far out. But sometimes the wrong train does.
There's gonna be a
take you to
lot
the
of
right
stuff I'm gonna be doing off stream.
As you
Since I'm
can
gonna just try to
see,
finish
he
it today.
didn't
There's gonna be a
plan
lot
to
of
make a
characters
stop
and quest
here, but
lines and
now
stuff.
that he had to, he's really happy to see you. He says his name is Choo-Choo. He's been off track since the world started dying, but he's trained his mind to stay positive regardless of the situation.
Make my own way.
Thinks that's fine, but there's no path in this world that's not been already made. He's convinced the tracks are like the paths our lives take, and you must deal with the outcome, even if you didn't lay them yourself. This time, though, he was sidetracked and needs a new wing nut to get back on track. Wing nuts are easy to find, as they're fitted on any in-front chugga-chugga out there. The challenge is taking them off, so he's happy you're here to do it for him.
Can't have you sidetracked.
Says you're just like he used to be, a one-track mind, but going the right way.
Way over there. We can take this fast travel. Sure. I think this is the exact spot we had to go to before for something. A wingnut in the chug tunnel. Cables. Oh wow, that's still up. Who ever noticed the power lines here? Go. In the chug tunnel.
The Wingnut Chug Tunnel. It goes on forever.
Does it? Don't want to fall. I guess we gotta fall. What's that? Just missed everything. Spin, fire mod. Only that one way to go. Hmm. Button up. Odd. Healing. Through. Whoop. Oh, of course he's a gunner, bro. Might knock down him. Oh, it's still down him. Sweet. Mod, good, and mod. Is this the way we came from? I believe. Yeah. Through here. Down. Mods. Okay. I go up. Yes. Back that way. So we're still trying to find a key.
Just a
It
few
went
moves
the long
left.
way,
Make them
but we're
count.
still good. You?
first
Just
here.
a few moves left. Make them count.
But I can't see, like, that's shooting to the side there, so I'm guessing I have to do something like that and just, like, file that path down. And then just one turn and we're good. Okay. That was it? I didn't even know we got the item, honestly. Didn't even know we got the item. Okay. All we gotta do is be able to buy stuff from him, but that might mean finishing his entire quest line. That's usually how it works. Pretty much everyone becomes a merchant.
Choo Choo says he knew you'd come through. If someone makes a stop at your station, it's for a good reason, but he understands no one gets their tracks greased for free. He'd be happy to part with his spare grease
there you go.
sprinkler, as he believes it's a great fit for any of your business that needs to be unstuck. He keeps it safe in a box on the handcart, in case of emergency.
Okay, so it's there.
It's on the cart. He wants to keep it close by. In general, you won't have much time to act in case of an emergency. Choo Choo says you should help yourself to the grease sprinkler. It's a versatile tool from the bygone, a last of its kind, so don't let it go to waste. He's convinced you'll put it to good use, as there are lots of stuckies out there that need greasing to open.
Okay, seems fair.
Seems glad you think so. You're on the right rail. Choo Choo says he can't wait to get out of this place.
Oh, see ya, Choo Choo. You're not getting that with me. Where is it here? Okay, gas can. The weapon. Considered a tool. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. Wait, return to Choo Choo I just did. Okay, so we're just getting the item, then go back to him again?
You shouldn't worry about smashing up the box. Choo Choo has no use for it now.
I wasn't worried.
Choo Choo says he feels strongly about helping his next, just like you did for him. He's convinced there was a bigger reason you met. Sometimes the wrong train will take you to the right place. He believes you've got what it takes to make a difference. He's witnessed it himself.
I can't let Railskin find me.
Figures everyone chooses their own path. The longer you ride the rails, though, the easier it is to travel with friends. Choo Choo says he's ready to pack up and...
See you later. And now we go back. This might now be it for us to fight World Eater. Because usually it's like finishing like the new person quest line. There's just one quest in this case. And then returning there and we're good. Get the device that we then use. Let's see. Grease it up and then try to rotate. That ratchet. Open. There we go. Good.
Wiz says that there's no plan to confront the Merc
Well,
Buff
now we need-
until
okay,
the
ammunition.
Octopod is properly armed.
Okay.
He
Ammunition.
knows you'll need something that
Grand Theft
packs
Auto,
enough
ammunition.
boom to put a dent in that shell, or better yet, head. Pyro sticks will do the trick. He says his old friend Boom makes all.
So we did do
things
the
that
quest
go
for Boom,
bang.
but I mean, I don't know if
There's a rumor
Just
that
get him
some
or
of
what?
Boom's pyro sticks
He sends
shot
you back
off
and forth and
are
back
out
and
there
forth.
roaming free.
we'll see if Boom has
You
specific
should
quests
keep
for
an
this, or
eye
if I can
on
just buy the
horizon
ones
for
since we already have them as a
pyros.
merchant.
If you're fast, you have a shot at catching some of them before they go off.
Alright, Pyros.
It's like a bomb on a stick that moves really fast.
Where's the fast travel? Here. So find it at the Bang plant. We're not getting it from Boom himself. Okay. Why'd you mention Boom? Do we need him to install it or something? I know we were at a fireworks plant before, so I wonder if it's this one that we were at. The Boom created it? Yeah, that would make sense. Yep, where do you clear this out? Alright. And that's probably why I didn't get that last Super Loop, because we had to come back here. This. Good. There. Odds, and I think it's a new mask I haven't seen before.
That looks like an unbanged pyro stick on the loose. Better catch it before it goes off.
Go. Just swinging at the air. Oh, I got him. Okay. Alright, Wiz, is this it? We can now get in there. We have ammunition. You gonna tell me we need a suit too? A pressurized suit? We shouldn't.
The pyro sticks will cause a bang, but targeting is on you. At least now you have a chance to hurt the Merc Puff where it counts.
So will this thing hold up?
He hopes so, as there's no Plan B, or more correctly, Plan C. Out of Date has named this Plan B.
Oh.
Plan A was to take on the World Eaters by foot, or flaps in this case. Turns out swimming down there was a bad idea.
Okay, good thing I wasn't plan A then.
Wiz has been working on another cannon, but instead of pyro sticks, it squirts guppos. Scaly distractions for anyone with an appetite disorder.
Let's get this
and
as well.
Irresistible for the Merc Puff in particular. Seems the best way to find
God.
guppos
Alright.
is go talk to Gil.
Ah, they really saved the last one to make it the most tedious.
Where the guppos sub the
Just
surface.
fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest.
This means you'll have to
We've
go
been to
visit
Gil
Gil
before,
at
thankfully.
Burblebottom.
Okay.
Find Gil and he'll
Yeah,
be
okay,
able.
distraction.
Guppos are lively beings and they're fast too. They're here, there, and everywhere. Or at least they used to be.
Alright. Gil. Right here. If I could just buy it from him. Hope he's not mad I denied him a seat on the Ark.
His friend Wiz needs guppos for one reason or another, and Gil is ready to point you in
He's
the
gonna tell me
right
to go
direction.
somewhere.
But here, you're only going to find dead ones. He's pretty sure Wiz wants them alive. Well, at least the ones that aren't already rotting.
Exactly at one spot, you need 20. Of course,
If
they
you
only
head in the
respawn
right
after 1
direction,
hour.
you'll
Oh
find
god.
a clean enough bit of surf to snag yourself some guppos. Then you can get them to Wiz for whatever he has in mind.
Alright, thanks.
Helping both you and Wiz makes him double happy.
For the achievement, yeah. No fast travel. We can go from here and go north. Okay, hopefully this is the last thing. Okay. Well, it'd be nice if we could get the shark, and we can't, so I have to go all the way around. Oh my god. Why would they do this? Just let me fucking put the shark somewhere. Nah, you just gotta run all the way around. I mean, I can see that's where the fight is, I guess, but still. Good god. Can I get the shark here? Oh, I might be able to. They have so much time running. On shark. No, they're not gonna let me.
There they are. Now, catch them. You fixed those flame flies fast.
Okay. All the way around. We're just gonna ignore all this shit. Road. It's gonna take us. Is it left or right? It is right. Yeah, this is the shittiest area. You gotta go so far out of the way. Was here before. No, I was, because I passed that shack. That just means there was no fast travel when I was here. Even more annoying. Okay, grotto. Oh, yep, I was here before. Oh, there is a fast travel here. Damn it. The thing is, with these fortresses, yeah. See, I just don't see it, but it's there in the center. Like, I can see it now I'm looking for it. But when I'm scanning, I'm looking for yellow standing out. But for some reason, I just don't see it when they're on those fortresses. Okay. Or the water. This. Okay. Well then.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
And there they are. Batch 5. Oh, I'm about to wait for them to jump. And none of the other ones jump. Damn. Can I get out of here? Yeah, so I know I can't fast travel from out of this. Okay, can we win now, maybe? Ask.
Oh, it's locked.
Of course it is. Scary stuff. Okay, some melee. Singularity shotgun.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
This is not gonna work. Yeah, I don't have moves for this. So this is gonna be another one where it's just like RNG. I gotta wait for it to actually like be in a better position. This is crazy. They need this many fucking turns. That's just insane. Even this, it's just not enough. There's just not enough turns. That is just really shitty. Alright, good. Just got it. So again, it's just RNG. It's just RNG. Yeah, and this is me, like, very minorly investing in intelligence. There's no reason to invest intelligence at all. And I've learned this now. Even if I'm using magic, the minor investment I put in intelligence hasn't affected magic at all. So if you don't know that you're going to need it for these very end puzzles, the vast majority of people will come into here with barely any intelligence, and they literally won't be able to pass this. They will have to farm. Oh. That's insane. Now, thankfully, it's easy to level up, obviously, but still. Just gotta hope it's lined up
Just a few moves left. Make
good
them
enough, and it's not. Oh wait, I might. Yeah, I do. I have just enough. Woo. Obviously, it makes sense that, you know, if it would increase more and more in difficulty, but first of all, it hasn't, because these puzzles are, until now, all optional. But second of all, this one, again, is just so high that, like, that's just rough. Alright, good. Wiz, you better not fucking send me anywhere else. Let's just do this fucking World Eater. God damn. Alright, Wiz. Finally.
That seems to be enough guppos to provide the octopod with infinite ammunition.
Infinite. That's enough, yes.
He's surprised the Merc Puff's been able to hold its breath all this time.
Good. Finally. Okay, Turtle Bro.
It's just another proof of the evolutionary change caused by Toxanol's contamination. Being undersurf has meant the Merc Puff has been left alone to munch on the root down there undisturbed. This means the northwest route has suffered more damage than the others.
Alright,
Time's up.
He's sure there's enough time to confront the Merkbuff, but he worries if the world has enough years left to last his lifetime, even if you stop the World Eaters.
So I can boost, move, dodge, charge up an attack, launch rockets. Ooh, I can't save the game before the fight. I did not. Motherfucker. Okay. God damn it. That's not okay. What was that? Yeah, that's all I was worried about. That's all I was worried about, it's the trophy. Dodged. And since they're making us shoot like with this special weapon, this damage is specific for this fight, so obviously it doesn't matter what build you have, you do the same damage. This is like so much less damage than I'm normally doing. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm dodging the second one, it's just not doing it. There we go. Nothing square. Shooting these things. There. Ah, nope. Not yet. Nope. Okay. Dude, I know. I've shot him like a million times. There you go. That's all I cared about. Now I don't care the fact that there is no save. Whatever. Gotta get it done. Get it. Small bit of damage that was painful because I'm used to doing so much damage. The same mindset, yeah. Alright. Trophy first, then win. Exactly. They're firing the fish because why the hell not? I think they do damage, I don't even know. Really? Alright. I almost got him. Hey. Whoop. Whoop. bye-bye. Okay. So that's the world leader's dead. Let's see if we have to fight Lupa Lupin again. Or are we going to just be done? Exactly. They're decent. That's a good way to put it, because they do have different phases and they are different fights.
That was the last of them. You've sealed the fate of the tribe and the tree. It's time for the end game.
Oh.
You have your destiny. Follow it all the way back to Out of Date. He never told anyone about what's next, but he's sure it involves you.
Okay.
Just continue to stay true to yourself and respect others whatever happens. You've become their pride, the guiding light of the tribe. It's time to return to the tree one last time.
All right.
Wiz knows it's the same old.
When they have like, those question marks above their head, they always make me think like, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know why they have a question mark, but I talk to him. Oh, that's just completing his quest. Ah, so dumb. All right. Okay. Out of date. All right, let's get it. Also, I should do a manual save here. Good. Okay, that was a dumb idea. You can't glide in here, apparently. First time I tried to glide in there. Okay. Interesting, they turned off gliding inside. You did that too? Ended the same way? Alright. Well then. You can glide here. So I'm guessing they cancel gliding on areas where you're going to be dead. Because they're like out of bounds. I mean, it's not really out of bounds, but you know, you can go there, but you're insta-dead. So I can see where the coding is. Cross this barrier, you die. So cross this barrier, you don't glide. Okay.
Out of Date says the signs of the end of the world are everywhere. It seems nature is preparing to take revenge. The day of reckoning is coming, and you are invited. He can feel you're approaching the end date.
Okay.
If you haven't decided whom of all like-minded, light-hearted beings you've met have earned a seat on the Ark yet, it's time to do that now.
I did.
Then grasp your last chance to make sure Lupa Lupin's stopped for good. The
Is?
tree settled its score, but it left yours.
Oh wait,
half
oh,
done.
no. Okay, we have to fight again then. Okay. That's what I
He
thought.
says you need to see Lupa Lupin
Okay,
eye to eye
that's what I
one
thought.
last time. He's happy to help.
You're not gonna help me at all. Alright. Last time. Destiny. It's the end of the world. Let's see. Can't go up that way. But it's quicker to fast travel to the other place. And it is to run all the way around. Alright. There. Alright, Lupa Lupin. Keep forgetting I have to fucking go past this first. Damn it, I hate that. I hate it so much. They put that there just so the mount can't go through. Although, now that I think about it, I don't know if I ever tried jumping on a mount. I feel like they can't jump though.
There they are. You fixed those flame flies fast.
I think it's 20 of like all these different creatures you have to catch, each of them. They can jump and dodge. Oh, I guess he could have jumped over that railing. Oh well. Again, it's not like mounts are... I think mounts are generally just as fast as me. Which is one of the disappointing things. I think the mount should be a little faster. I mean, the shark is like crazy fast. Doesn't need to be that fast. They should be faster. Alright.
The Sifu is seeking revenge too. He hasn't forgotten what Lupa Lupin did, but he also wants to stop him from attacking his tribe. That the world seems to survive doesn't mean he must.
Interesting.
He hopes you agree, even if it goes against your light-hearted nature.
Oh shit, we have a choice, do we? I wasn't ready for this.
There's no room for predators in the world the Ankati tribe is building.
It's interesting because this guy's always been about non-violence.
But
He's hated the
knows
violence we
this
had
is
to
your
do.
fight. You should have
Oh
it.
damn, we're gonna have to choose whether we kill him or not. If we have the choice,
Lupa Lupin's own fear was his shackles, not the roots of the tree. It just changed him.
honestly, I think I'm gonna spare him. If he could be changed. I mean, think his mother was murdered in front of him, and they left him with her dead body, and then left him orphaned.
You have
Like,
a chance to stand back and let the tribe handle it.
and this is another thing, we don't know much about him, like, so we don't know, like, how he's been acting or anything like that. Again, that's the bad storytelling where they've kind of not said anything other than he's evil. But, like, we haven't been shown he's evil because we haven't been shown anything. But I think I'm gonna spare him.
The Sifu is ready to step into the fray. Are the odds about to change in your favor?
What do you mean change in my favor? They've been in my favor. Oh shit. Okay, well they're really making him
friend
out to be.
dies,
He
something
just fucking
inside
strangled
you
that guy.
dies.
But again,
You can save the
Oh,
Sifu
God.
by making yourself a target. You're up.
let's not do the gun. Let's kill with the. Oh, okay. I guess I need to kill with the gun because my gun is too weak. And we're not gonna kill anyway. Damn. I kind of want to kill him with the shotgun blast then. That's just fun to do.
Shockwaves spread when the world crumbles. This is not a prophecy, me telling you about the future. It's you shaping it.
Oh, and okay, we're fighting him multiple
Here's a
times.
vulgar display.
And he's destroying the tree's roots. No. That's not good. Ah.
The more he does, the stronger he becomes.
This one's quick phase. Got all three in before he did anything. That was kind of weird. He just kind of stood there and let me beat the shit out of him.
It's time you remember who the real enemy is and stop playing the game his way.
Not a quick phase.
So, this is how it ends. The Predator and the world itself suffering. But at least it's a sign they're both still alive.
That makes me feel like, I mean, with what he was saying in the fight, like it sounds like there's a way I could have done this other than just fighting him. If I would have just stood there and let him
So,
kill me?
What we have here
Oh, no, here we
is
go. Here's the
a
choice.
matter of life and death, and only you can make a difference.
Again, I mean, this is where they really needed to tell me more of the story. We've been told that he's bad, but we don't know how he's bad. Now we know his story, So that's all we have is his story, and it's unfair. He got fucked. He got fucked. So I can't tell how bad he is. Has he been going around murdering everyone for fun? I mean, obviously he's done some bad shit, specifically to me. He's destroyed the town, but since then... So I'm gonna have to spare him because we don't know how he's acted, and I'm assuming he can be redeemed, you know? I got fucked, a lot of people got fucked, but he got fucked too. So, live and let live.
You continue to make bad decisions and mistakes.
Put the cam down, I guess.
Oh, it never ends.
It's easy to make a good decision when there's only one option. The only mistake here is you.
My mistake is letting you speak. My conviction is that the world would be a better place without your voice.
Convincing yourself doesn't win the argument. In the end, we won't remember the words of our enemies, but the silences of our friends.
The weak can't forgive. Forgiveness is a strength. It's not all life and death. It's no better time than now to accept a helping hand.
What are we, just climbing out of here? Just leaving him down here? That was a good idea.
Do you wonder what turn life might have taken if you'd done things different?
Oh, that's cool. He's the narrator.
A yes when you said no? You've walked the thin line between survival and disaster and haven't lost your balance yet. It's because of you the Tree of Life and the world has been given a second chance. You carried the light in a world full of dark and made a difference in a place that needed change. You allied with the Ankati tribe and brought the solidarity needed to keep the world in balance. However, light and dark does simply represent the polarities of life. One can't exist without the other. This isn't the end. Just being surrounded by nature as it heals itself will rejuvenate us. Nature will teach us how to survive. So, trust your conscience to show you the way, and everything else will follow.
Follow your conscience. Okay, so the Aurora Shrines changes the tree appearance, apparently. There's just so much to do. The below above.
As foretold, you were destined to split the chains of this world. But you're not alone. You filled the Ark, and those that shared your perspective and gained your trust will accompany you on your journey.
Wait, we're still leaving? Yeah, I'll check that out for sure, see what yours looks like.
Is there a world out there that's better suited for those imbalanced in their light nature than this one? Whether or not, we'll leave your story on record, so those who come after will know you followed your light nature and saved the world. So, when all is said and done, it turned out to be an unusual ending after all. What could be better than ending the story the right way? Ending it your way, a beginning of something new.
That's a little weird because I don't know why we left. The whole reason for the arc was to leave if something went wrong, and it didn't. Hopefully you can fast forward between the very few people. Look, God, I hate to fast forward because there's only so few people, but still credits, but congratulations. Talk about the game when we're really done here in a second, but That was really good, especially for fucking however many people, 20-ish studio people. But we'll talk about some pros and cons. But yeah, I'm really confused about that. Why did we leave? Whole point was like, if the world ended, we leave. But we're like, nah, let's leave anyway. NG Plus unlocked. Nice. Keep all your gear and character progression. Start at the foot of the life tree. Skip the initial parts. And begin by allying with any of the 6. Cool. Alright. Save slot for NG Plus. First one. Alright, sweet. Well then. We'll just do it here. So yeah, that was Biomutant. Yeah, it does sound really nice that they change it so it's a little quicker getting into for NG Plus there. So yeah, Biomutant, again, important to note that it's made by a very small studio. Like, again, I think it's like 20 or so people. So that alone makes this amazing. But when I talk about it, I'm going to talk about it regardless of 20 people, 2,000 people, AAA studio, indie, whatever. It's very important to note that's 20 people, but I can still criticize it and compliment it as if it was a AAA studio. So first of all, the game did a lot of good things, especially with the open world, that just made it feel nice. Now, was it still the most in depth and all that? No, but at the same time, I didn't necessarily get bored of going around and getting all the stuff. And as Sandy's saying here, for instance, the auroras and all that stuff, there's plenty of side activities to do. And just because I'm streaming, I intentionally chose not to do some of them. Because I wanted to get the more engaging ones on stream. And even then, apparently one of them changed the way your tree looked. I probably would have done that on stream. I didn't know that. And again, that has nothing to do with the game itself. It's just as a streamer, I had to ignore some of the content because the game would have went on even longer, which is fine. But yeah, there's plenty of things to do. And I think one of the best features of the game is, in fact, the loot system. The fact that, you have to make your own weapons. There are very few weapons out there that you get. And that's what's good too, because the weapons you get are unique. So I really like that system. I like the looting system. It makes every bit of loot, generally speaking, worth it. My biggest issue is with the writing. So I guess, as I've said for a long time, the only real big negative that brings the game down is the dialogue. It's way too long-winded. They repeat themselves too much. It's not too engaging. And overall, it's just too long, and that's because of all those things and because of the gibberish in the narrator. Now, in terms of the gibberish in the narrator, I understand the concept, and I like it. Now, it didn't really work out too well with the gibberish, at least, and I know a lot of people hated the narrator. I didn't mind him. But still, in the end is every dialogue conversation went on twice as long as it should have. And it was never engaging enough that it should have been like that. And a lot of the time it's because they just repeated the same phrase over and over again, just reworded it. So that's the thing that brought it down. Otherwise, writing in general really needs to be better. It's not so much that the dialogue was hokey or anything like that. It just there wasn't enough writing. There wasn't enough story. I'd like the best example for me being that the story felt like it was bullet points. So when you write out a story, you write down the bullet points of the major events, and then you make whatever chapters out of them or whatever. Well, this game, if it was a book, the entire book is just bullet points. Nothing else, just the bullet points. So those bullet points are good. I like what those bullet points are leading to, so I like the story. There's just barely any of it. And again, it's hard to say that because some games have no story, so it's not that the game didn't have the story. It just was bullet point form and not actually told over time. It was just, here's this, here's this, here's this. Well, the story's there, it's just, there's not enough of it, I guess. And exactly, yeah, it's not just the delivery, the dialogue, but it's the writing and all that too. That's why I kind of want to differentiate, because to me, the delivery is what brings the game down, but the writing and the lack of writing and all that is what stops it from going up. like two different features. But you know, I'm really into story in games, and that's why I can say I like the idea of the story. It just was not fleshed out whatsoever. And I said this earlier today, but I know this game, while it was delayed, one of the things they did is they added like tons and tons of dialogue to the game. And I can tell you right now, without knowing, I can tell you with 100% certainty that all the dialogue they recorded was added in these ambient conversations and like side quests and all that, and not with the main quest. So without that dialogue, those side things probably would have been just as short as the main story. Which obviously I kind of would have preferred, but at the same time, maybe I'd be complaining about how everything just is 2 sentences long and you're done. But they really should have focused on telling the story, and from there, they could have built the world out better, because again, just like the story, the world they have is cool. They just don't showcase it that much. Like, yes, you're walking around it, but we don't see how the people have lived. We don't see how these tribes have fought each other other than literally walking into them fighting. But we don't see how they disagree. We don't see the history. We don't see any of that. So they really need to build the world, not just the environment that we walk in, but build the actual world. They need to actually tell the story. But again, all in all, the game is really good. It's definitely not an average game. It's above average for sure, at least. And it does have things that definitely need to be improved. But, you know, going into this, I heard a lot of the negative things about the game, and everything I heard is true, but that should not be the focus, because this game does so many things right that a lot of studios don't do. Not to mention the fact that they're listening, and they're fixing, and they're doing it quickly. They are not CD Projekt Red in every single way possible. They don't have enough people. They don't have the history or the faith of us that they can do this, but they are doing it. CD Projekt Red has enough people. They have the history that they can get shit done, and they're not doing it. So in the best possible way, like, these guys are like doing everything that they can. So the game, in terms of like actual fixes, there's honestly not many fixes that the game needs. I think they can very easily tweak the dialogue a bit just by literally cutting out lines. Just cut some lines out. Okay. And yes, there are games that release updates that completely rework stuff. So technically, yeah, they could update the game with, you know, better dialogue, adding more story, stuff like that. I'm not expecting that. They might. Whatever. But even the game in and of itself, with a few of these fixes, would just go such a long way. Because there's plenty of games out there that just don't have a story and rightfully should be criticized, but still get praised for being good games. So this game has a story, it's just not elaborated on, so I can still criticize it, but it still doesn't mean it's a bad game. So I would say the highlight for me is definitely the loot system. I really like that. Sure, there could be even more stuff, okay. Everything can be improved, but I really like the loot system. And genuinely, again, I'm not just saying shit here. I like the idea of the story. And I definitely love the world. And that's why when I heard at the very end here about this whole vegetarian thing, that was really cool, because it actually elaborated on a deep, deep part of this story, this unique world. And maybe I'm making shit up, but the way I interpreted it make things sound really cool. That, like, there's this whole world where they're vegetarians, not just because, oh, we don't eat meat. No, they're vegetarians because they are animals. So to them, eating animals is being a cannibal. Hunting is murder. That might be just me interpreting it wrong, but that's so exciting because that sounds cool and unique. And that's what sucks the most, that it's not shown, because that's a really, really interesting concept. So I think the very little that I can see and guess, I think they have a world that's awesome. I think they've shown they can at least conceptualize a story. They haven't shown it yet, but they can conceptualize a story. So maybe they hire writers to actually focus on it, or they just find out now they should have focused on it. Okay. They show that they can at least do good gameplay. There can be some things that can be improved, but there's nothing bad about it. They're already showing that they're able to, if not, able to fix it, they're at least trying to fix it. I don't know if they can fix it. Obviously, it's been out for 2 weeks. I'm sure they will, though. But they're showing they're committed to fixing it, and they show that they care and they listen. And that's the most exciting thing. So this is a small studio. It's a new studio, but this is a game that is not your traditional small game. This is like legitimate. If this was a triple A game, honestly, you wouldn't really notice much of a difference. And that's not saying it's the best game ever, but there are AAA games that are significantly worse than this, by the way. But this would be your average AAA game. It has some issues for sure, but it has some good stuff and all that fun stuff. And the fact that's made by like 20 people or whatever is even crazier. So again, all in all, really fun time. There's still lots of stuff for me to do off stream. I enjoyed it. I am a little sad in this. I don't want to say disappointed, but I'm sad as someone who loves story that there wasn't that much, just because it sounded like it was really cool. But you should still play this game. This is still a legit game. I heard people like Carnage when he was doing his like halfway through summary, and I'm not calling him out, not that anyone fucking cares, but whatever. He mentioned he thinks this game should have been $30. It felt like an indie game. I don't get that vibe at all. So I think this game is a solid $60 game, even on release how I'm playing it, worth your time. But after some patches, maybe even some updates, it'll be even cooler. It may not be that game that we all hyped it up to be, but that's because we hyped it up. This isn't Cyberpunk. They didn't hype it up. We did. And we hyped it to be the godly game. It's just a very good game. Just a very good game. It's a good game. It should be praised for that. It has some things that should be fixed. It has some things that should be updated. But in the end, I think it was really awesome, and people should definitely play it. And I am happy I played it, and I am happy I will continue to play it as I check out these characters and other systems and whatnot off stream. So yeah, Biomutant, definitely worth it. Fun time. Ignore the criticisms. It's a really good time.